Hi everyone. Hi Boss Bay. Hi Lady. Hi Wisteria. Hi Claire. Hi Love to Sew. Hi Party. How are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good. Welcome in everyone. Sorry I was a little bit late. I had something to do. But I hope everyone is doing good though. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. So listen y'all, we're gonna look at these kits really quick that I have not looked at, and then we're gonna play the game. Okay? Well, we're gonna play some Sims 3. But I wanna look at these kits because like I bought them and I need to show them off. You know what I'm saying? Hi MK, hi Mango, hi Star Girl, hi Naya. How are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing good, y'all. Good to see everyone in chat. If you did not see stream last night, y'all, we finally, and I mean finally, have a new house for Barry, which I'm so happy about. I'm so happy about it, chat. Okay, y'all, give me a minute. Let me like bring this over. Okay. Hey y'all. Hi everyone. How are we doing? What is up? So, like I was saying, y'all, we need to look at these kits real quick. We need to get through like a good amount. We need to look through the Sweet Allure. We need to look through I forgot the other ones. Hey Rue, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Also, let me turn my sound alerts on. There we go. I didn't hear them. Hold on. Why don't I hear my sound alerts? That's so weird. Hello? Wait. Let's try to fix that real quick. Okay. Does it work now? That was so weird. Can y'all hear it now? Oh. You can't hear it now, obviously, but maybe it'll work now. That was so weird. But thank you for the raid, Rue. Hey Adrian, hey CJ, hey chat, hey Adrian, how are you? Also, hey Lady, Lady, check your DM, please. I mean, it's too late now because I already figured it out, but I did DM you, Lady. um, Lady is on a 25 stream streak. Congratulations, Lady. Hey Shrimp, how are you? You said this boy stay late. I know, I had something to do. I was busy. You said, I'm good. I just need to find one more museum collection for the caves. Yeah, you were saying you were almost done. When you said a real life month, I was like, do you have to wait like real life days or something like that for it to show up? Or you just mean like you're just gonna take your time with it? You says, I'm good. I'm just looking at the tips I got and like, dang. I'm gonna be in a different tax bracket by the end of the summer. Old people really just be giving you money. A lot of them do. They really are. Not all, but a good amount are like that. They'll just give you it. That's good though. I'm glad you're kind of getting some good tips too. Hope it continues. Also, Stargirl, you're on a 7 stream streak. That's like a week long streak. Period. Congratulations. You said woohoo. Right. That's like a week long streak. Hey, love to so. You says, wow, that's 5 kits, which is EA crazy. No, okay, so it's what is it? It's the Sweet Allure, the 3 that came out last week, the Art Studio, and then the modern living room. So that's like 6 kits we have to look at. I haven't bought this one yet. This is the no. I haven't bought brother. I'm clicking on everything, but which one is it? Well, I haven't bought the old person one, the Golden Years one. I don't have that one, but I have all the other ones. So we're gonna look at them real quick, and then we're gonna check out some Sims 3. Hey, Jet Girl, how are you? Congrats on what sounds like an upgrade. So happy for you. I'm saying like, eat them tips up. He says you don't, but because of this cave system works, you have to spend multiple whole in-game days to get the rare stuff, which ends up being a whole day in real time. That is crazy. Hope you get it soon, Rue. I hope they don't make you wait a whole month, because that's crazy. I'm good. How are you, CJ? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good today. It was a good day today, I would say. Yo, I had that Taipei stuff. I don't know if I told y'all, but I had the beef and broccoli yesterday. It was pretty good. But the chicken fried rice, I was telling Rocco about it in Discord. I posted a picture of what it looks like. It is so good, y'all. I don't know if it comes with like yum yum sauce or something, but it's so good. And I'm just like, everyone needs to try it. It's like frozen like Chinese food, but it's so good, y'all. It was so good. Okay, we're gonna look at the Sweet Allure first. So, you know what I'll do? I'll give her like a updo so we can actually like see, or maybe like a little bob. Let's look at these kits real quick. Hey Mo, I missed your stream. How did it go? Literally, when I got the notification from Nessa, I went to go like watch, and you were already off. I guess like I was an hour late, but like, how did your stream go? I followed because I was like, I want to know next time you go live. But like, how was your stream? It says lurk going on a walk with my mom's. Oh, you're fine, Rue. Hey Firestar, how are you? Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. I think I tried both. Oh, you have before? I haven't had any in a long time. It is so good. Hey Nessa, how are you? You said, to be fair, the people we have on the train are people with money. Clean the toilet. Here's $5. You set us for dinner. Here's 20. Can I do that? Oh, let me get $20 for sitting somebody's down on the table. Hey Echo. Hey, I hope everyone is well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good as well. It's fine, honey bun. You said it was fun. I enjoyed it for my first time. Yeah. Okay. Listen. Mo. Sorry. I don't know if you want me to shout you out or not, but I'll just do it. Is it exclamation point S? I think simmer underscore Mo. I think I did this right. No, it's exclamation point SO. Here we go. Y'all go follow Mo, please. Thank you. I think I did it right. Did I not do it right? Hold on. I don't know how to do this. See, this is why I need Tiana here, or like Cam, or not Acid, or Yum, or Jordan, because like I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Give me a minute. I got you. I got you. Here we go. There we go. I got it now. Okay, y'all go follow Mo. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that at first, but here we go. Y'all go follow Mo. You says OMG, that's a loud train on the roof. Wait, what train? Like where you are, you mean? Come work a summer on the train with me and you can. You said, I mean, you lose holidays and work long days, but like, yeah, that's still money though. Like, yeah, I can like, it'll be okay. I could get by without a holiday, maybe one or two. Hey Sam, I really like this cut. Too bad Sims 4 is so terrible. No, I agree. Hey Misha, how are you? And Sam is on a 7-day stream. We have 2 7-day streaks, period. We just need one more person with one, and that's like 777. Lucky numbers, right? English is hard. Oh, rain on the roof. Oh, I see. It rained here a lot yesterday. All right, y'all, let's look at these while I'm yapping. So if you didn't know, the Sweet Allure, I think that's what the Sweet Allure kit came out last month? Like, I don't know. It came out sometime last month. Anyway, this one is like Croquette, I believe. Is that the name of the style? Croquette, something like that? Or Coquette, Croquette. I believe this is a collaboration with A. Harris Brittany. Yes, chat. Yes, no. I feel like I should know this. But yeah, this was a collab with a creator. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not crazy about this one. It kind of looks like something you would wear at like a cocktail party, or like, I don't know. It kind of like reminds me of like a prom dress, but like one of those like old prom dresses from like the 80s or whatever. Like, I know like the straps are not really prom, but it's just kind of giving like prom dress to me. I don't know. Do we like this one, yo? I'm not a fan of this one, really. This one, on the other hand, I love it. It's so cute. I feel like I have this as CC, I want to say. He says, is she tan? Oh, hey, Virgo chick. No, she's supposed to be pink, but what happened is Sims 4, we don't have pink skin, so I made her red. So she's based on one of my Sims in the Sims 3. Let me, do I have like a CC copy I can show you what she looks like? Hold on. She's based on one of my Sims 3 Sims that I made for the Sims 4, but I have like a CC free version of her because I don't have, Sims 4 doesn't really have like pink skin. We have red skin. So that was like the closest I could get, was to give her like red skin, but just make it kind of bright. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find a CC version of her that has like the pink skin so you can see. She's one of my emotes. I think she's like this emote. Hold on. She looks like, here we go. That emote right here is like what she kind of looks like in The Sims 3. Croquette is food. Croquette? How do I pronounce this? Hold on. A croquette is food. I knew it sounded familiar. Hold on. How do I pronounce this? Hold on, chat. How do you pronounce this?
Coquette.
Coquette. Okay. Okay. Why? Oh, you know what? It's probably not showing up because I don't have my Okay, never mind. I can't show you, but you just gotta take my word for it. I don't have my CC installed right now, so yeah, it's not gonna load, but it's okay. Just take my word for it. But this, though, I really like, y'all. I feel as if I have a lot of CC pieces that are just like this, so I'm not like jumping up and down like I've never seen it before, but it's nice. I like it. You said it's been raining so much lately. It rained a lot this weekend. Well, not a whole lot, but it rained some like Sunday, some yesterday. I don't think it rained today though, but I love this watch. But it did rain like a good amount the past couple days. I just like this one, y'all. It looks cozy. It kind of looks like a waitress outfit, low-key, but I do like it. How does he change chat? Hey, Ladybug, how are you? Welcome in. You said it's giving Chantel. Yeah, not Chantel. Chanel. Yeah, it's kind of giving like a Chanel vibe. Okay, I want to go and sort by. Also, why is my Sims 4 lagging? Y'all see this? It's lagging. Okay, let's go to Sweet Allure and we'll look at the tops. So we have like this shirt. Apparently, chat. Apparently, this is like a Franken mesh because like it uses the same mesh as that sweater from I think Dream Home Decorator. And I'm telling you, if nobody ever would have pointed it out, I probably never would have thought. Like I never would have known. But the fact that somebody pointed it out, I can't unsee that now. Also, why is it lagging so bad? Stop lagging. I don't have any CC installed. Hello? Give me a second, y'all. Let's do this. Let's try this for a second. And then let's go back into Windows full screen. Hello? Okay. Now it's not lagging. Okay, there we go. What the heck? You said that's what that outfit reminds me of. Yeah, it does kind of give me that. Lurking. Hey, Tiana, you're gonna go lurk. That's fine. Tiana, I did not buy that old person's kit. That's like the other one I don't have. Because I was just like, ain't no way. I'll get it eventually, but I'm not about to get it right now. Like, when I saw that on your stream, I was like, bro, that is crazy. But also, I like this shirt, too. I feel like I've seen people wear this before. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear anything like this, but I've definitely seen people wear shirts like this before. I think this was nice. You says not her, just a shirt and underwear. Okay, listen. I'll give her a sparkly dress, okay? Now she got a sparkly dress. Or skirt. Sparkly skirt. You said, now I'll never be able to use that in The Sims 3 without thinking about waitresses. I'm sorry, but that's just what it reminded me of. It looks like a waitress outfit. You said, oh crap, I almost forgot I have an appointment in the morning. What's for tomorrow? I was disappointed with the Elder Kit. Yeah, I saw like, I was watching Tiana's stream this weekend, and she was just like going over the kits and stuff. And I was like, bro, they really just threw anything together. This is so cute. I was like, they really just threw anything together. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's good if you don't have like all the packs, you know, like maybe you want like older stereotypical old people clothes, then yeah, if you don't have all the packs. But if you have growing together, a lot of that stuff kind of fits the grandpa niche. And also, just because a person is old doesn't mean they have to dress old, right? Like, yeah, a lot of people in real life do, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, you know? So I kind of feel like it's one of those things where like, is this really needed? Like, you might can find a couple pieces you like, but overall, it's one of those things where it's like, is this really what we need? Is this really what we need in the game right now? You know what I mean? I guess that's why everything is optional, but I don't know. Also, I really like this one, y'all. This is so cute, dude. This is so cute, dude. You said, yes, I have to go get blood tests done in the morning. Oh, is it? I don't know how it is like for you, Misha, but I know like when I was in high school, I had to get blood work done, and they told us we couldn't eat. I couldn't eat for like, I don't even think I could eat for like the night before or something like that. I couldn't eat after a certain time or something, or I could only eat once and not again or something like that, because I didn't want to like mess up, I guess, the blood work stuff. So is that like the same thing with you? I think kits are only really worth it for console players who don't have access to CC. Yeah, like, I can see that too. Also, y'all, this is probably like my favorite one. I don't know why, but it's just something about like it's kind of like an academic kind of style in a way. It's just something about this that I really like, especially when you pair it with the matching skirt. Hold on. When you pair it with, hold on, this right here. Bam. There we go. Bam, you ate. I think this one is my favorite one. Like, this one, it ate and left no crumbs, as they say. I think it's kind of interesting how we have like two green swatches, but like this one is like a darker, like a sage green maybe with like a black collar, and then this was like a lighter one with the white. I think that's kind of interesting because I would have loved like a blue, like a darker blue color. And I am kind of glad how like with a lot of the new stuff that we get in the game, a lot of it kind of follows the same color palette throughout all the pieces in the set. So at least it's kind of easy to mix and match stuff. Also, this is cute too. I feel like I have this as custom content. Like, if I don't have it anymore, I think I used to. It reminds me of CC. You says, "Oh, I don't have that issue." Yeah, like I didn't know like if it was the same for you or if it was something different, but that's how it was like for me when I was in high school. We needed like it was more like a checkup type thing, but it was like can't eat before or so many hours before you get it done or something like that. What elders need is gameplay, not those lean icons of a Dallas. Honestly, you know what's crazy? Like growing together would have been like the best time. I know there was some stuff with growing together, but it's just like I don't know. It's one thing too with The Sims where it's like you have all these. This one is noise. I like this one. It's kind of giving like the green M&M, but I like it though. It's kind of giving like Y2K. I remember EA saying that they were trying to integrate all AI into The Sims 4 for cast to like help you search for things, but like filters. Why cast though? I heard they were gonna do something like that for the gallery. I guess like with the pictures or something in the gallery, but like why create a sim? Like, yeah, we have a good amount of clothes in the game, but we don't got that many clothes where we need to be having AI. Like, is it gonna like recolor the clothes for us or something? Like, can somebody explain? I need a genius to explain why we need AI and create a sim. You said we need a Sims for a gameplay back. I think I was saying this on your stream. I was like, a lot of the new packs and stuff that we get, it's like new features that are just recycled from other things, or it's like a lot of the new stuff is AI UI. A lot of the stuff is like UI, like Cupid's Corner. It's just like a mobile app on the phone, or like even like listen, y'all know I love the Soul's Journey. I do. It's basically just UI. It's just the meter, and it has little things for you to do. Like, and that's I mean, it's The Sims, so at a certain point, it's gonna be like that anyway. But like, I don't know. We need like more gameplay stuff. I think we need like more animations. Hey, Cowboy Kitty, how are you? He says, fasting labs are the worst. Yes, I forgot how long it was, because this was like years ago. I was in high school. It was like many moons ago. But I remember they were like, yeah, you don't eat before da 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 da. And my mom like was like, okay, y'all are not gonna eat before. She was like, we'll get breakfast after, because we had to go like in the morning before school. So she was like, yeah, like we'll get breakfast after we finish with it. I joined the medical study for my kidney disease. I'm gonna get paid 4 figures. I have to do it for 3 months. Dang, Misha, period. Oh, and that's like good research too, right? Period. That's like a double positive. He says I didn't even know it didn't even have a walking cane. There we go. It's interesting because like you'll see people that say stuff like, especially in the Sims community, this is cute though. I didn't even really see these pants. Oh, you could like pair it with, I mean, I guess you could pair it with anything really, but I feel like it either looks really good with this one or really good with this one. I mean, I guess this one, no, don't put that together. But this looks cute with these though. Ooh, wait. I wish there was more colors for these. Like if we had like some pastel, I mean, we have like pink, but would have been kind of nice if we had like more pastel colors with these, chat. These are cute though. These is cute though. I like these. The crease is crazy though. Homegirl put some starch in these jeans. This one I'm not too crazy about because it's literally the same one just with ribbon on it. I don't know. Let me ask y'all, because maybe people that's more fashionable than I am, right? Do people wear stuff like this in real life with these big bows on it? I know bows can be fashionable, but like, do people like, to me, just like it would cut my circulation off. Like, I mean, I feel like it's probably just made into the jean. It doesn't really like, you don't have to tie it, but like, I don't know about that one. Like, is this what's fashionable? Yes, no, chat? Somebody let me know. You says you can't eat or drink any flavored or colored beverages after midnight. Oh, for like the fasting ones? You said it's not even a recolor, it's just a search function. But like, usually, I don't know about y'all, but like usually if I know what I want my Sims to wear, I just go by like the category, right? Like if I know it's going to be a skirt, maybe I don't know what pack is from, you just click skirt. Like, again, we don't have that many, like I could see if it worked for custom content, maybe, I guess. But like, it's Sims 4 stuff. There's not that much stuff in the game. Like, usually if you want to find it, you just pick what category you think it might be in, and then just find it. Like, I don't get it. Or like sort by the color, you know? Oh, these got little hearts on the booty. I don't like these really. I don't know. I'm not a fan of these. I don't know. I could have done without the ruffles. I don't know about these ones, y'all. You said that looks bad. Those jeans are like I like these, but I don't like the one with the ribbon on it. I don't know about that one. This one ain't it. But these, I'm not a fan of these either. He says, no, I've never seen anyone wear jeans like like those ribbons with a garter. Okay, I thought it was just me, but I was like, let me ask y'all, because like, I'm not fashionable like that, so I don't know. Those jeans look like something my mom wore after she got on keto. Oh lord, the one with the ribbons. I think those are so ugly. He says it would look better as a lace up detail, right? Or like like how some jeans have it like on the side down here, like a little lace pattern or something. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. That's why I was like, let me ask y'all. Let me ask the audience, because I don't know. I don't know about this one either. Let's see. Maybe you're supposed to like put it with this, I guess, or I would say this one. I mean, or maybe no, no, maybe this one. I think these supposed to go together, right? I mean, this is collection, so you kind of mix and match, but like, maybe it depends on like the sim they're themselves, right? Because like Latricia, she can pull off this kit, but she can't pull off these two pieces together. I don't know about that one. Like even in the same color, maybe this, or maybe if we do like dark or something. I don't know about these two. And then this skirt, I like this skirt though. Hold on, let's do a shirt. I like this one. It comes in like pretty much all of the same patterns on it. But I really just like this one with that sweater vest. Like literally putting these two together. Bam, whole outfit. One thing I don't like, hold on, there's like these leggings that come with it. I do not like them. I think I don't like any of the leggings in this game because they just all look, ugh. I don't like this one. They look sparkly, like they have rhinestones on them. Not a fan of this one, chat. Not a fan of it. Hold on, let's do like, we'll do like a purple, and then we'll do like, well, we can do pink. Or maybe like a brown. No, let's do pink. But like these leggings are not it for me. I don't like them. Give me these. I think the only swatch I like is the white one. I'm just not a big fan of these, really. Maybe that one could look cute. But then again, maybe it's just, it has to be for the right sim. You know what I mean? You know? He says both. I know my mom considered herself high fashion. She was not. Some of these are like clothes people overcharge for on Depop. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. I love the full body outfits for this kit so much. I don't like that ruffly dress though. Like the ruffly one with the straps. I don't like that one. I like the other one, but I don't like the ruffly one. Hey Gargamel, how are you? He says she dyed her hair basically my whole life. And when I got older, it went from red to blue? Or UE? He says, and when I reached my teens, she went from rainbow, like bad rainbow. She never used she never used to like good hair dyes. She always did it herself. She just used that L'Oreal hair dyes that you buy at Walmart. Is that like a bad kind? The plaid skirt with the off the shoulders for to look good together in the brown. It gives off chocolate truffle vibes. Hold on, let's see. So this one and this one, you said in brown. No, this one, right? This one you talking about, right? Well, you said the plaid skirt and brown. Yeah, I do like that together. That's kind of cute. You said all these kind of look like leftover high school years. I'm sorry. This would kind of fit into high school years. He says, I'm fine. That's good, Gargamel. And you're on a 55 stream streak. Congratulations. You said Lady Oak's true. He says, I don't even know what color my mom's hair was naturally. I've never seen it. She went full gray at 28. A gene I hope I skips. He says, then again, I don't have 5 kids at 28, so maybe that might help. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Alright. So, I think that was like... Oh, there's shoes to go with this, too. I think there's only like one... Honestly, though, these shoes could work with this, too. It's kind of giving like Sabrina Spellman, but like, you know... But no, there's shoes that come with the kit. I think it's only like one pair though. Yeah, it's these. I'm not the biggest fan. I like these, but I don't like these. Like, I feel like if you were to make like a base game and this kit outfit, you would not want to use these shoes for every single piece. You would probably use some base game stuff. You know what I mean? Like, these are cute to me, in my opinion, with certain pieces from this collection, not everything. Like, I would not want to wear these with this. For example, like, I wouldn't want to put these two together. You know what I mean? Maybe some might. I don't know. Maybe you can make it look nice. I just feel like these two don't go good together. Yeah, this one. I don't really like this one. I don't really like it. He says yes, plaid. He says the kit was for preppy. Yeah, was the kit for preppy? Yeah, it was like croquette, coquette. Oh, Cam, I had that Taipei stuff. Oh, like I had the beef and broccoli yesterday, and I had the chicken fried rice one today. The chicken fried rice one is so good, Cam. Like I was at my table about to start crying because it was that good. Like it's so good, y'all. Okay. I think just are there like any accessories with this one? I think there's like earrings, right? Hold on. We got earrings. Girl, go back up here. You have any earrings? Oh, there's a hat. Hold on. There is a hat with this kit. I'm trying to remember. I think there's a hat. There's earrings. There's a necklace. This one is cute. Ooh. Hold on. We might need to do like a different hairstyle. Let's do this one. This hat is cute though, y'all. It comes in like all the same colors basically as everything else. So like imagine a little cute top or hold on. Eh. Oh, thanks for following. I kind of zoned out. Thank you for following though. Like imagine like this little cute thing right here. Like this is cute though. This one just reminds me of like Juicy Couture, like the color scheme, like Y2K Juicy, or I guess like Chanel, but I would say like Y2K Juicy. Like that's cute. I like coquette fashion and all the brown and tan and all the the I can't read the brown and tan natural swatches. Yeah, like this one I think is my favorite swatch. Well, it's a medical fact that your brain shrinks during pregnancy and it doesn't always go back to normal. Really? It's probably genetic for the hair because I had 5 kids when I was 23 and my hair still has its natural color. I love the modern day Clueless vibes. Yeah, it's kind of giving that too. As far as the hair color goes, yeah, genetic. My grandpa kept a full head of hair and his hair was pitch black slash salt and pepper well into his 80s. My grandpa's hair was, well, my mom's dad, his hair was like completely white, but he had a whole head full of hair when he died. Okay, can I find... I want to find Sweet Ola. Here we go. It's these earrings right here, y'all. These are like little bows with like a little chain or a little ball underneath them. These are cute. I can't say I would wear these that much, but they're cute. They're cutesy. And then there's a necklace, which let me give her short hair real quick so we can actually like see the necklace. So I think there's like 2 that come with this kit, and I'm gonna be honest, one of them is nice, the other one I don't like. I like this one. This one to me is the best one because it's not like super big and chunky. It's cute. You can see it from a distance, and it has like nice detailing on it. Like look at how the chain comes off. It actually has dimension. It's not just painted on. I think this one is really nice. But this one, I don't like at all. I don't know why. I think it looked big and clunky. Like, I feel like if you wore this, it'd make your neck sore. I'm not a big fan of this one, chat. It has a little Frieza bunny on it, though. But I am not a fan of this one at all. He says, are those EA lashes? These are the ones that, they had like an update before Lovestruck came out. Yeah, this is the EA lashes. What happened was I needed like a base game Latricia, for like when the pack came out in case anything had messed up with my CC and mods. So these are like the EA lashes. They are so thick. It's like clunky mascara kind of. He says, did you know that your hair actually only turns white if you have red or blonde hair? People with black and brown hair, their hair turn gray. Really? His hair was white though. It was like a, or maybe if it was gray, it was like a really, really like light gray. Huh. He says, did you know that, okay, I read that one. You said, my dad is 57, his hair is mostly black still. His beard isn't, he's rocking a Santa look. He said, that's why they look fuckly. Yeah, these are the EA lashes. I think these are the one from Lovestruck, aren't they? Hold on, no, we have an eyelash, here we go. No, these are base game ones. These are the ones from Lovestruck. They look so thick. They look like Venus flytrap lips. Yeah, you have 2 in the base game, and we have like these from Lovestruck. Kind of crazy how we didn't get any more for any of the other packs. I guess they're okay at a distance, but you get up close, All right, I think that's like all of the clothes from this one. We don't even have a stout look. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Well, that's pretty much all the clothes for the feminine Sims. So now we're gonna look at the masculine. And y'all know I had to bring out Moss. Come on now. He built like a Big Mac, but that's my dude. Okay. I don't think that the oh, they have the same hat. Yeah, I don't know about you need to be wearing that one, brother. Take that off. But masculine Sims do get a couple pieces, which I'm kind of happy about because you know men get nothing in this game. This one I think is too much. I don't like this one really. I think the bows. I could have do it. I could have done without the bows. Like, give us another one of these, like a copy of this, just without the bows on it. Or at least have the bows embroidered on the jacket. They don't like. I don't like them being 3-dimensional. This looks like something a person would make on Project Runway, and then they get voted off in the first episode, or in that same episode. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of this one really. Maybe this watch is cute, but like, I would have liked it if they were embroidered or sewn into the fabric. Or, honestly, no bow at all. I think no bow would have been better. What are we thinking about this one, y'all? We like it? We hate it? How do we feel about it? I like the bright colors. It's kind of giving spring vibes. He says, nasty, rotten, big back moss. Okay, he is nasty, though. And he is big back. But he not rotten though. Actually, he lives in a trash bag. You know what? You might be right about that. You said they're so bad. What, the EA eyelashes? I have dark auburn hair, so people think my hair is brown, but my hair is turning snow white. Really? He says, what kit is this? This is the Sweet Allure kit. It came out a couple weeks ago, for Sims 4. I just didn't get it when it came out, so we're looking at it now. He says the bow aesthetic is already kind of dated. I feel. Yeah, I think so too. He says, not Project Runway. Yeah, this is like something Heidi and Tim would be like, nope. He says no bow. No bow would have been better for sure. Yeah, like I get like the bow motif, but I would have liked maybe a copy of this just without the bows on it. Because I think like the colors, like the suit itself is whatever, you know. I think I just feel like I could go without the bows personally. This is cute though. I like this one. The texture could have been better, but I like this one. It's cozy. It's nice. Them buttons look like chocolate drops, but I think this is cute if you look at it from a distance, you know. You says burnt orange was the best color. You say he lives in a trash bag. I mean, his apartment was like really trashy when we moved in. It was like so bad, Cam. Cause he was my sim for Nightmare Legacy. So like he lived in that really, I don't know if you remember, but he lived in a really nasty apartment lot in Tomaring. It was bad. Oh, I like this color. We have a white one, and then we have like a yellowy one. I don't know. I think I like the blue one the most. Maybe the black one or the I like the green one. I like the green one. You said, does it have matching pants? Let's see. No, there's only 2 pants. And this to me is confusing because it's like they love giving us dress pants in this game anyway. Like half of the men's pants are just like dress pants. So like why like we have these jeans. Hold on, let me with the bows on the booty, which I don't know if this is because he got a wide butt, but like them things is kind of them bows is uneven. They about to come undone. But we have these. These are some jeans, you know. They have like the little pearl. I don't know about the pearl chain. That's a little too much. But we have like these. You know. Wait, I low key. I low key like these. He's so thick. He like a tree. His legs are like tree trunks. Lord have mercy. Anyway, and then we also have these. So my thing is like, why don't we have dress pants with this? Like, I get maybe you're supposed to put these two together, but like, I would have loved dress pants also. You know what I'm saying? And I'm surprised this don't have bows on the back. Like, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have that. I like these, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think Monster need to be wearing these short shorts. He gonna walk and it's gonna spark a flame. He gonna be walking. He gonna be on fire. I don't know if this one's really for you, brother. I'm gonna be real with you. Wait a minute. These ain't even the brother. Hold on, y'all. These not even the same shade. Maybe it's because it's supposed to go with this one. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to go with this one. No, Moss. Take this off, brother. That shirt. That shirt is it'll make you not be able to breathe. This one is okay, I guess. Apparently, like, this shirt is a remesh from the Backyard Stuff Pack one, I think. Wait, that color on you, though? Hey, I like that one. I don't know about the green on green. Maybe that could have been white. The only good thing about him was his spouse. Um, why does everyone hate Moss? Like, I like Moss. He's so cool. I don't know why I like him, but I like Moss. He was the one heir that I've been playing with consistently ever since the challenge ended. He says that makes me not like the bow suit even more. He said, "Hey, Electronics, how you doing?" I remember him nasty, nasty, dirty trash bag of a man. Okay, Cam. Okay. Yeah. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel about him. Almost everyone in my dad's family are redhead. When I go outside, the sun hits my hair. It gets so red. I've seen that happen before. Like, people go outside, their hair changes colors if the sun hits it. They put too many bows. There's a lot of bows in this. A lot. He says, like, the only thing I really know about my bio dad is that he's a trucker, and my dad beat him up in high school and multiple occasions? Dang. He says, yeah, for the suit jacket, one bow on each cuff might have looked better. Yeah, or like a bow like on the collar. Like, you know, like how some people put like badges or something? Maybe something kind of like that. It's giving Florida frat guy. I know people who wear the exact same shirt and weird scarf. Now, I don't like this one. This one looks like something a baby would wear. I don't know how to explain it. Like a baby from like the 19th century or something. Uh, I don't know, like this one. No. I mean, I could see the occasion, maybe like a really fancy tea party or something, or some like dinner in the park or something. But none of Moss ain't wearing this. Is what I'm trying to say. Maybe some people Sims. Moss ain't about to wear this. Just saying. It looks like something a baby would wear. I don't know. How do we feel about this one, chat? You said it's giving retired LOL? Yeah, like rich retired. He says CJ gotta do a current household one day. You know what? I should. I don't. I need to start. I need to start a current household because like the only sim I played with recently off camera was a sim that I made in The Sims 4 like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't even really played with her that much. But I need to start one, Cam. I do need to start one. I'm good, thanks, CJ. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Also, I'm glad you're doing good. It gives spoiled rich baby. Yes. I'm sorry, but blazer and short slacks are not it. They can look nice, but it's all about the cut and how it looks, you know. He says my dad was the school bully. Like when he walked through the halls, the halls clipped for him. He also rocked epic mullet. This had to be like what, the 80s, 90s maybe. He said it looks like a leftover a leftover from Life and Death. Yes or no? There's like this. Hold on, isn't there like a tuxedo in high school years that looks just like that? Hold on, let's check. High school years. High school years. Low-key, it reminds me of this one, Misha. Right here. It reminds me of this. It low-key reminds me of that. And don't even ask me how I remembered this even existed, because I could not tell you. But it really reminded me of that. Oh, right here. See? They're like... They're not the same, obviously, because like these ruffles were small, but it just reminds me of it, you know? 1986 was the year he graduated. Oh, okay, yeah, so this was like the 80s. Hey, Silly Mercury. The ruffle shirt would have looked better in long sleeves, maybe rolled up. Yes, literally rolled up. Thank you. He says, the ruffle shirt is giving thumbs down, but I like the suit. Jacket with the bows. You like the one with the bows? He says, wait, that's like almost identical. Mm-hmm. Almost. I don't even know how I remembered that we have this for high. Well, not this one. Hold on. I don't even know how I remember that we have this. Like I don't even think I've ever seen it in yellow. Whenever I see it, it's always in this watch. But yeah, it's very similar. The colors are kind of similar too. Cause like it comes in a dark green, a light green. We have a pink. We have a purple, or like a lavender. Bro, hold on, chat. Wait. Hold on. Let's see something. It's literally the same palette, almost. Look, black swatch. Black swatch. Let's see, we got yellow, and the other one has a yellow. I don't know if we have an orange for this one. We do! It's the same palette. It's literally the same palette. I never knew that. Interesting. We have, what's like a pink color? And then we also have a pink, or we have two pinks, actually. That's funny. I was 7 in 1986. He says, goodness, I feel old. He said, I have some really majestic photos of him from the 80s. He says, ew. But like, honestly, my dad wasn't insane. Wait, my dad has insane dad lore? It sounds like it. Yeah, that's kind of funny, y'all. That's funny. That's hilarious to me. Anyway, all right. So we've seen that. And then we have this one. I don't know I like this part, like the sweater. The ruffly collar is, again, it's giving baby clothes. Like this is something you would see like a little toddler wearing like for picture day. I would have liked if we just had a normal collar, or just like maybe like a collar that's kind of wrinkly or like textured, you know, where it has like wrinkles and creases in it. This baby doily collar ain't. It's not it. It's really not. I'm sorry. I don't like. I like the sweater part. I just don't like the undershirt. Eh, It never gave for me. I like this one though, but it never really gave. He says, "Wow." Delulu said these are. What does that even mean? He says, "I'm going to be busy building houses." Hey Gloopy, and campground. Wait, and campground and business on Sims 4. I'm feeling great. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Gloopy. We're looking at some of the kits that I didn't get a chance to look at. So, as we're looking at the sweet Allure kit. All right, that's also a hat. I mean, I don't really think he needs to be wearing this hat personally, but I'll put him on the hat. And then there are a pair of shoes. So we have these. These I actually like. They're like loafers, really fancy loafers. I quite like these. I'm not gonna lie. How do I like? I can't get close to his. Okay, well, you just have to like zoom in. But yeah, we have like these. Low key, kind of giving like Frankenstein boots. But these are cute. I quite like these a lot. I'm so glad that Min got a pair of shoes, because y'all know we barely get anything in this game. I don't mind the ruffle collar. I think it suits the croquette look. A coquette. What is a croquette? Is that something you eat in a salad? He says now, if they would have just tucked the undershirt in. I know, right? It looks sloppy. He says my dad was a high school bully. He has 4 ex-wives, and all of whom tried to put him in a newspaper. If you catch my vibe, 5 if you count my mom. Even though they never got married, he was a raceway driver. Has a rodeo belt buckle. One of his wives, the second one I think, was the mom of the girls he dated in high school. Your dad got some lore. He's lived a full life. I think that's it though, y'all. I think we got like the same necklaces, the same bows. Well, yeah, same necklace. You can't even see this on this one. I don't think we have any glasses, do we? I don't think so. We get any glasses? No. And it would have been kind of nice to have like a nice ring or like a nice watch, you know? But I think that's like all of it. We don't really get hairstyles with kits. So I think that's like all of it for them. Do we have any stout looks? Nope. It's so weird because we used to get stout looks for like every single pack. And a lot of packs that have come out and we have not had any for. Kind of crazy. Okay, well, I got my Sims. So we'll go ahead and get into the game. We'll look at the kits that I haven't seen yet. So there's like a lot we got to get through, y'all. We have like the 3 that came out last week. We have the Art Studio kit that I just never bought. We have, what's the other one? The Artist Studio. Oh, the Refined Living. I think that's 5. We got 5 kits to get through. I had to Google it. It's for real. Necklace category, CJ. Yeah, I seen it. It's the same one that we have for the feminine Sims. I feel like I know your whole life. You thought placebo was not by Elspeth. Oh, so that's like the official name for it. Oh, I thought she was like telling a joke. I was like, dang. Period, I guess. But I didn't know that was like the actual like term for it. Oh, I can't see. He says clothing packs should have been stout looks, just being lazy. We need like an ability where we can just make our own stout looks. I think that's something that we really need in the game. If they want to put AI in the game so bad, have it be like something like that where it actually can help with a stout look. Because like sometimes you don't want to give a sim an outfit, and I know like stout looks are kind of there for that, I guess. If you don't know like how to mix and match or like put an outfit together, but like maybe have it where you could put a prompt, like put a thing in like make me a summer look or summer dinner party look or something, and the game just, you know. Oh no, not it, not it. Hold on, y'all. Why don't we go back? Hold on. We're gonna go back for a second. I do not need it to be cloudy. I want it to be sunny so I can see all the stuff. Oh, the bathroom kit. Though I didn't. That's another one we didn't see. The bathroom kit. He says that would have been super cool. Thank you. Like they want to put AI so bad, make it actually make it work. Okay. I think if I like build, it'll be sunny. Because I don't think it can be cloudy or snowy if you go into build mode from Managed Worlds, right? Yeah, it's gonna be sunny. Okay. So there's a couple of kits that I need to get through. So we're gonna just draw a couple of boxes. Ones that are kind of just big enough for just about everything. So we're just gonna place these beside each other. Oh, we ran out of money. Hold on. Did that work? Oh. I have to actually go to their household to do it. Oh my gosh, hold on. Give me a minute, I'll be back. He says, wait, yeah, they want to put, they were saying that they're interested in putting AI into The Sims 4. But they said it was going to be like for the gallery or something. But I'm like, why not just make it like a useful feature? Like, would it be, like, is it going to be something where like the game will make you a house based on what you put in? That could be interesting. I think that would break The Sims 4 in half, but I think it'd be interesting at least. Okay, we're going to do Motherload a couple of times. I doubt I'm going to use all this money, but we're just going to make sure. All right, let's go back to Manage Worlds. I never liked AI. I feel like it, for me, it depends on like what kind of AI we're talking about. Because like video games use AI, right? I think like even calculators use AI, right? But that's like trained on its own thing, like made in house or whatever. To me, it gets weird when it's like generative AI, when it's like trained on like real life things. That to me is where it gets kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, like what? That's usually like the kind of memes and stuff that you see now is like the generative stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's enough. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get some big windows. I think maybe just these. I'm just gonna get a couple of these and just place them around. I should have done this at first. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's just bulldoze. I'll just make one room have all the stuff we need, and then it'll be better that way. So we'll do this, and we'll get our big windows. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get my saucer lights. Okay. And then now we're just gonna copy and paste. This might be like one of the best things about this game. You could just like pick up a whole room and move it. Sims 3 will explode. I feel like that's enough. We'll do one more in case. I think that's all of them though. Okay. So. Okay, I got it, brother. No more. Stop. I don't need it no more. Let it go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we'll start with, I guess, like, the Artist Studio kit, since I think that's, like, the oldest one that I haven't gotten yet. So we'll go to, where is it? Right here. We're at Artist Studio. It's crazy because it came out, I think, alongside the Storybook Nursery kit, and I bought that one. I just didn't buy this one for some reason. Okay, I don't think it has any wallpaper or any floor or anything like that. Why don't we just go by function? Here we go. You know what? Hold on. Let me get at least a base game floor so we can see stuff a little bit easier. We'll get we'll just use any wallpaper. Just use this. And then we'll get a floor. There we go. There we go. So now we can see everything. Okay. So let's go through. So we have these right here. These are like, what are these called? The step ladder shelf. Oh, these are shelves. Oh. Let's see. No, me, usually I have to dress up a room, so like put that there. I'm assuming you can like slot stuff to it, right? Like these plants maybe? Yeah, okay. But it only has one slot. Okay, interesting. Can I slot this iPad to it? It really only has like, well, it has 2 slots actually. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay. Well, we have this shelf right here. Let's see what kind of swatches it comes in. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, the dark one is cute. Oh, there's some that has like paint on it. That's kind of nice. Okay, there's a lighter version of it, a darker. So I guess we have like the whole palette worth. There's an all white one. I'm pretty sure we have an all black one. Okay. See, you could use this even if you didn't want to like put it in an art studio. You could just use this like in your house, like in an office or something, and no one really know. We also have this. This is the Storage Savvy Smock Rack. Isn't like a smock like the apron thing you wear? This is cute. Ooh. I like that one. This is cute. Ooh, I like the pastel colors though. Do not buy this kit, y'all. Don't buy this. Okay, I'm oohing and ahhing. Don't. Don't. No. I feel like if they ever put kits on sale for like $2, then yeah, maybe. Don't even. This is the Ready Set Go cart, like Mango. Hey, what are you building? Hey, Ebby. Nothing. We're looking at some kits. I missed out on a lot of kits I didn't buy, so I bought some recently, so we're just going through. That's all. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna play some Sims 4. I mean, we're gonna play some Sims 3. Um, I'm worried about students using AI for assignments like ChatGPT instead of learning for the material. You know what's crazy, Deadly Splash? That's already happening, and also it's crazy because a lot of people now will just ask Chat GPT something, like, you know, like used to people would just Google everything. Now people just ask Chat GPT, or if it's on Twitter they ask Grunk. I'm like, do y'all gonna be asking these AI, can you wipe your butt after you use the bathroom? Like, people be relying on stuff too much. People rely on other things to think for them too much, and that's the crazy part. He says, yeah, all them random videos. Yeah, that's what I see on Instagram. A lot of those random crazy ones. Calculators are... Wait, what calculators are you using that uses AI? Don't, like, all calculators use AI to, like, determine the calculations? He says AI is so unneeded in the game. I hate AI. He said you literally can't escape it. It's on YouTube now. It's stupid AI generated overviews. I see those, especially, like, if you're going into, like, a live stream. I see those. It is kind of interesting to know what people are talking about, but it's so unnecessary. I hate when you Google something and you see an AI overview. I'm like, bruh, just tell, like, just, I hate it. Like, ugh, I hate that. See, to check your DM, I sent you a majestic photo of the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, okay, but, wait, hold on. That calls himself my dad back in the 90s. He's my favorite photo of him ever. I want to spread the word of his majestic photo of my dad looking like a Bigfoot. All right, I got you. He says, but yeah, it depends on the AI and how it's being used. A lot of things that have existed for years would not be possible without AI. Yeah, like video games use AI. Well, let's go back in a couple years. You know, back in the day, games would use AI for, like, you know, like basically like the computer, like to figure out all the possible outcomes or like all the stuff, whatever. You know how it is. So like, like even Sims 4 has AI. Even before like they add stuff for the gallery or whatever, it has AI, like artificial intelligence. But it just kind of depends on like how it's used or what it's trained on or whatever. You said it would need to be free, I fear. What, for you, the kids? Don't worry, CJ. I haven't bought any packs before the Love One. I don't blame you because Love Struck. Yeah, that's all I'm saying about that one. I mean, to be fair, there is a sale going on right now, but kits aren't on sale. Okay, hold on, y'all. So let me lock in for a second. So this is the like a Ready Set Go kart. Um, I like this. I like the swatches on this. I like how we have some that are like really scuffed up, and then we have some that are like brand new looking, which is kind of cool. Apparently, I'm assuming you can like slot stuff to this, right? Yeah. So like this is the Creative Pro tablet. It's just like the tablet that we have in the base game, and you can slot this to it, and it comes in some different colors. And then you can also, oh, hold on, I'm pretty sure you can slot this to it, right? Oh no, what is with, I want to know, like, what is stopping them from giving us more slots for stuff? Because like you would think you could slot something right here, right? Like I know it's an easel, but like imagine being able to slot something to that. That would have been so cool. Oh my gosh, I need to do something where you can lock the stuff you filter by, because whenever you switch off the category it disappears. That's so annoying. That's literally so annoying, bro. Okay. We also have this. This is like a locker. The Pollux storage locker. So these are just like, you know, they're not functional, I don't think. But, you know, you could put your art supplies in here. You could definitely use these in like a lot of different ways. Even if it's not like an art studio, you can use it in like an office or, I don't know, somewhere. A school. Maybe a school, like the janitor's closet or something. Maybe like a workshop studio, something like that. Like, I think this kit would pair nicely with the restoration one, I think. What is this? This is the companion cabinet by ECT? Like the companion cube? What's this? Wait, I like how the window was kind of the window. I like how the doors kind of open a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I like this watch. I wish there was a version that didn't have the stuff coming out, because you could use it. Like, I don't think this is a bookshelf, but imagine if this was like a bookshelf, like a fancy one. Or imagine we had a copy of this where like you could slot stuff inside of it. Like, oh y'all, the colors are nice though. I really love this shade of yellow. It's like really cute. Even that one is nice. Don't buy this, y'all. Do not buy it. We also have the rolling drying rack. Ooh. It's just like a desk, low key. Oh, I like the wood swatches on them. I like that one. That's nice. I think these two are gonna be my favorite regardless. Ooh. Do we have like any paint cans? We do. Well, I think. Oh, we have like paint containers. Oh, hold on, wait. What is this called? This is the discounted paint cans. This thing probably don't even work no more. Ooh, okay. Doesn't come in that many swatches. We also have the painter's palettes. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Do we have anything like this? Some small clutter? Actually, hold on. Let me click this and... Oh, does that not work anymore? Oh, there we go. So we can kind of cycle. If you didn't know, if you grab an object in the game, just grab it, and you hit the plus button on your keyboard, it'll automatically go through all the swatches for you. So you don't have to manually do it. So, I mean, it comes in some different colors, I guess. We also have this, the odds and ends paintbrush storage. Oh, okay. Oh wait, let me show y'all. See? The only thing that really changes is the cans themselves. Like none of the other stuff changes. That's low-key kind of lazy. We also have this. This is like accidental paint splats. So like, you know, paint on the floor. What swatches does it come in though? Let's see. Okay, this might be the one we have to do like this. Hold on. There's this one. Woo. I like that one. This would be nice if, like, you're doing, like, a story of your Sims moving into a house for the first time, or your Sims painting a wall or something. It would have been kind of cool. Like, I think this is more so for, like, easel painting, but it would have been kind of nice if we had, like, a paint roller object for this kit. Well, like, yeah, it wouldn't be functional, but, like, you could, like, put it up against the wall or something, and, like, you know, because it would go really good with this and with this. Like, a big paint roller for the wall. So as one had AI, pretty much all video games that are not multiplayer only use AI, even the Olotari. Yep, exactly. I tried to make a machine learning class in uni, and the professor was like, the video game industry already did a ton of the legwork for this AI as we know it, as we know it today. That makes sense, though. That does make sense. Why did I just find out the movie Practical Magic is finally getting a sequel 27 years after the first movie came out? This first movie came out in 98 when I was pregnant with my oldest. That's kind of the case for a lot of stuff now. Like, a lot of old things are now getting sequels. I guess because people want money. They're like, this made money back in the 90s. Let's revamp it real quick. That's how I feel about a lot of stuff. Because, like, Beetlejuice got a sequel. I'm like, Beetlejuice? CJ, this is nice. So, CJ, don't buy this. Yeah, don't buy it. Like, don't. Okay? Don't even. No. It ain't even worth it. Don't even. Okay, so we have this. This is the Forlorn Pitcher. So, I think what you're supposed to do, because, like, we have these stool things right here. So, I think what it's kind of supposed to be is, like, a place where you can, like, put art, and then you can have your sim paint from reference or whatever. Let's see. You could have your sim paint from reference, and then, like, they could actually paint this, like, a picture of this. So I think this is like what it's supposed to be like, or supposed to be used for. But honestly, you could use this anywhere. You could use it on a table. There's a lot of good swatches that come with it. So we have like some newer looking ones, you know, some nice neutrals. There's one with a crack in it. And if you look close, it looks like the fruit is kind of rotted, low key. Either it's bruised or it's rotten or both. But yeah, I think this is kind of cool. But like, don't buy this, y'all. Don't buy it. Oh, the stand itself. So this also comes in a myriad of colors. Pretty nice. And then you also have this one, which is essentially the same thing, I believe, but it's just kind of smaller. I think if anything, if I were to use this, I probably would just put my tablet up there. I do stupid stuff like this in real life, and then I always knock it off and be like, why does this have a crack in it? Because you keep putting it up here. That would be me. So maybe we'll put this, like, I don't know. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, let's get this real quick. So we have, like, this drape thing. This is the studio... Hey, I was right! Studio drape backdrop. So what you could do is you'll get the drape, you'll put this in front of it. We can move this in a corner. We won't need that right now. You could put this in front of it somewhere. And then have your sim paint from reference, and then bam. You know? Maybe let's do, like, a different color. So, let's see. This comes in... you know what's interesting? I don't think this one comes in any designs. Which is kind of interesting, because, you know, the Sims team love giving us, like, wacky patterns and colors and stuff. It's kind of interesting how this one doesn't have it. At least not even one swatch. I mean, I guess it's because it's supposed to be more like a backdrop just for, you know, the stuff. But like, it's kind of interesting how we don't have at least a couple wacky ones, you know? He says like, dang, sorry, I paid attention in language arts and writing. Um, they were two separate classes in school. Wait, what happened? Wait, my boyfriend also lied because one of his essays got flagged for AI. He used words that humans don't not normally don't use, and he was like, "Sorry, I used the word ergo and addendum." No, I've told a story before. Not okay. So something's kind of similar happened to me and some of my classmates when we were in high school, but it wasn't like an AI thing that caught it. It was the professor. So like we had to like watch these documentaries or like videos or whatever in one of my psychology classes in high school, and we had to like do like reviews. Well, it was I was in high school, but it was like the college, like a college class. So like we had to do like little review stuff on it. Now, mind you, I think I was a senior or at that point. So like, mind you, I'm already like my class is just used to writing like college level like paper type stuff. So like our reviews, I guess, were so good that to the professor it was unbelievable that we actually wrote it. So like one day she had like a big like she was like, okay, so all these people stay after class. Mind you, it's like all of us that's in high school still. And she's like, yeah, so like I just want to say like I understand that y'all might be like, you know, what is she? I forgot exactly how she said it, but basically like she understands that we're like young or we might be like tired or overworked or something, but it's no need to cheat, or like Google like or like basically like make up stuff or like cheat the essay or whatever. And we were looking at each other like none of us even cheated. And she was like, I'm gonna let it slide this time, but if it happens again, I will report it because like we had like a liaison that would like talk to the college side from our high school side, and she was like, and I'm gonna report this to the liaison if it ever happens again, and blah blah blah. And we're all looking at each other like, what are you like? None of us cheated. We wrote it because we know how to write papers. But I guess our paper looked way better than a lot of the other people in the class. But I'm like, how is that our fault? We're seniors. We've been doing this for years. Like, it was so stupid. Honestly, so stupid. Also, CJ, you missed it before, but I must inform you that calculators don't use AI; they use regular computation. But isn't it like a form of AI though, like artificial intelligence? Or am I wrong? He says they need to update the painting in The Sims 4 because you have a Sim Paint from reference and it's bad, like a blurry mess bad. But wasn't it like at one point kind of smooth, like clear, or has it always been bad? I'm trying to remember. Also, we have these sinks, y'all. These are the notorious slop. That's crazy. The notorious slop sink. So these are like, a place where you can wash your hand. But you could also use these in bathrooms. They're really cheap. They're only like 115. So if you have like a budget house, you could use this. I mean, it's a regular sink anyway, so you could just use it anywhere. You could use it in like a workshop, or you could use it in a paint studio, or you could use it in a restaurant. So we have like a couple of these, and they come in some different swatches. Oh, we also have like this lamp right here. It's like a studio lamp. It is the industrial spotlight. And this one comes in a myriad. I need to stop using that word. This one comes in a plethora. Okay, it comes in a lot of different colors. How about that? It comes in a lot of different colors, and it has, like some swatches are normal, I guess, clean, and then we have like some dirty, smudged up swatches. This could be if I would use this in a house if it wasn't for this. This like pole, it just looks like it doesn't look like I wouldn't want this in my house, like in my living room. This to me is like perfect for like a studio. It looks very industrial. I think that's and we also have an easel. So we have this new easel, which I quite like this one. It looks to me the most modern. Well, I don't know. I don't remember what all the other ones in the game look like, but this one looks more modernized, like something you would maybe see today, or like you would probably see this in an actual classroom. Because the one from the base game is nice, but like this one looks better to me. And it has a lot of different colors also. It kind of reminds me in a way of the one from The Sims 3 is like the store content one that has like the paint on it. It kind of reminds me of that one. Oh, did I ever show you all the swatches for the plant? Did we ever go through these swatches? Yeah, these are nice. Oh, there's like one that's kind of dying. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We also have like some artwork. I'm running out of space. Here we go. We have some artwork. These are nice because we have like sketches like this in the base game, kind of. Oh, and some are in color. Ooh, these are kind of freaky looking. That's nice. These are like references. These are nice. Very nice. I like these. I like these quite a bit. Maybe we'll do like that swatch because that's kind of freaky. You can also like put these on top of each other. So like you can have some back this way, you know? There's also this right here. This is called the Torso in Repose. I thought that you could slot this. Oh, you can. You probably shouldn't though. But you can like technically slot it here. So if you wanted to paint it, you can. I feel like if anything, it's supposed to be like, cause like we have this working table. So like maybe this is like something that like your sim can make. Maybe I doubt it. Maybe it's supposed to represent something that you can make, or maybe it's just like an art reference piece that you can paint. Either way, it's a nice sculpture thing. And it comes in some neutral swatches. And then we also have this. This is also like the woodworking table. It's called the Craftmatic Woodworking Table 2.0. So like before this one, we only had the one in the base game. So, well, now we have another one, but at the time, this was like the newest, the only other one that we had in the game. So this one comes in some pretty cool swatches also. All the same. Let's use it in this one. Maybe we can put this here. Okay, I think that's every... Oh, and we have this. What's this? A collection of sketchbooks. Oh. Let's see. It's just like notebook clutter. I'm assuming it's supposed to go like here. Yeah, you can slot it up there. I think that's everything from this kit, right? Oh, we've seen everything. Okay. So what would y'all rate this kit? I mean, I think it's nice enough, but like, I don't know if I would say go out and buy it right now, because like, it's really just base game stuff, really. Like, the art easels, that's base game. The woodworking table is base game. Maybe if you like your Sims to paint, then I guess this would be something for you. But like, if you don't need your Sim to get it, it's no need. You can pass on this one. I would give it like just the way it looks, I would give it like a 7 or 8, because I think it is cute, but I can't say go buy it. Like, again, if you have artsy Sims or you like to see your Sims paint, then yeah, but if not, you could probably pass on this one. Hey Lavender, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 7.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. Hey. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too. Welcome in. Hold on, let me get caught up. I kind of zoned out. Before it was those plagiarizing websites for people that would copy and paste from articles. Yes, literally though. That's how it used to be. I think even when I was in school, it was kind of like that. Saying my English teacher swore I took one sentence from someone website that I'd never even seen and still gave me a B. I feel like they be wanting to like, I don't know, just prove a point or something. Because I'm like that teacher I had was kind of older, so like, you know. But I was like, it takes more energy for me to cheat than just write it, because like we just all seen it in class, and at some point all of our papers would be similar because we all seen the same documentary, you know. He says like my language arts class was where you learned things like words, grammar rules, and where you read assigned books. Writing was where you learned things like sentence structure, paragraph structure, essay writing, and how to write times essays and whatnot. We were the only school in the district that did that. That's actually good though, because like, apparently, according to you, like no other school did all that. That's kind of crazy. I found with the internet, if you have a thought of it, it's out there. Yeah, probably. He says a bit, especially on Reddit. Like if I have a random question or idea, Reddit always comes up. He says the big/real reason is this redone for The Sims 2 and 3. I don't know about 3, but I know probably for Sims 2 you could probably find this converted. I'm pretty sure. No machine learning involves this thing called training module where you give it a bunch of data and you also give it a label. Before you give it a prompt, it allows the computer to learn and find patterns between data and labels, and that's why ChatGPT asks for feedback on its responses. It asks that to its training data for future responses. Oh, let me ask you something. Is it ChatGPT? Because I've seen this thing that people were using lately. It's like some kind of like AI voice thing that like it talks back to you. Is that ChatGPT or is that something else? Because like it was like a girl, like a woman's voice, and it was like scary how like realistic it sounded. I'm like, is this what AI is gonna be? Like, bruh, it was like you almost talking to a real person. They do the ums, the ahs. Like, you can still kind of tell it's an AI, but like, imagine like in a couple years from now when it actually works and gets better and better, you're not gonna be able to tell a difference. They put the toddler mess in the kit. Oh, what, like the paint and stuff? He says they converted this pack for The Sims 3. Oh, they did. Okay, I just didn't know if they did it for Sims 3. Calculators actually calculate as 1 plus 1 equals 2. AI would need to be told hundreds of times to learn that 1 plus 1 equals 2 by human and consistently put out 1 plus 1 equals 2. That makes sense. I can see that. Okay. Thank you for explaining it though. It's given trait to become human and soon they'll be one of their rights child. Okay, like I played that game, so I already know. I'm scared. Even in that game, it was kind of crazy how they were like almost human-like. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I think there's one that we didn't see. Hold on. Which one did I miss out on? So I got the Cozy Bistro. I got the Art Studio. Cozy Kitsch, Comfy Gamer, Secret Sanctuary. I have that one. This one. Oh, it was this one right here, the Refined Living Room. I knew that was one I missed. Okay. So I didn't buy this one either when it first came out. I believe this one does have a wallpaper though. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I like this wallpaper. I like the thick wood paneling. This looks very nice. It's like super modern also. Well, it's kind of like a modernized one. Whenever I think of wood paneling, I just think of like old houses from the 80s and 70s. But I think this looks modern. Like you could probably use this on the outside of a house. And I like how we have the ombre one. I think that looks nice. It looks like burnt wood, but I love the ombre on it. This one is, I could see myself using this one a lot. But also I love wood textures anyway. So yeah, this one's gonna get a lot of use out of me, I fear. There is no floor for this one, so we'll just use something from base game. Actually, let's just use this one. Actually, let's do a different swatch color. Maybe one's a little bit darker. Okay. All right, let's go back to Refined Living though. Right here. Okay. Let's see what y'all seen in chat. He says, wasn't there a pack already bistro based? Dine Out, I think, but I don't know if there was another one that was like bistro based specifically, but maybe like Dine Out. Speaking of Detroit Become Human, I've been playing it again, and I remember how much I love Connor, and I hate Marcus Romance with North. You had why? There was a video online called. There was a video online of a robot going rogue hidden on its inventor. Really? It does really well in mid-century modern builds. Yep, exactly. So I'm gonna be honest, I did not care about this one when I first saw it, because I was like, I didn't think it was bad, but I'm just like, this is kind of when I was like burnt out with kits. I mean, I'm still kind of burnt out with kits, but I just didn't really care about this one when I first saw it, because I'm like, I kind of feel like in a way, this is like more or less stuff that we kind of already have in the game anyway. Yes, it may not look 100% like stuff that we have, but it just looks similar enough to me, where it's just like, I can't justify buying it. So we have these pieces right now. One thing that annoys the heck out of me is the fact that this is not a sectional. This literally has sectional energy. Maybe it's because it was a kit. They didn't want to make all the individual pieces for it or whatever. Maybe they didn't have it in the budget, but like, it's literally a sectional, chat. I mean, you can like, if you turn move objects on, you can kind of get it close, but it will never be a true sectional. It won't. And that just throws me for a loop every single time. Like, it reminds me of those furniture pieces in real life that you can like mix and match and like put together in like a nice design. So it comes in a lot, and I love the palette with this kit. A lot of good neutrals. So we have like the like a sage green, a darker one. Is sage green dark? I think sage green is like a darker green, right? Either way, you have a lighter green, a darker green. We have like a nice, kind of like a beige, almost like a green color. We have some creams and whites. The orange, I really like. And the red, I really like. It's like a fall color. I really like these. Like, really like those. Maybe I can try to like... Okay, so it looks like we have a chair version, we have a couch version, and then we also have a love seat. Which is cool, because usually we only get like 2 or 1 of these. So, here, how about this? We put the love seat here. And then we get these 2 little chairs, and we just do like this. We kind of just like put these here. And then there is a rug, so we'll put the rug in here. So let's see. I think these just come in the same, yeah, they come in all the same colors. Come in all of the same colors, chat. Okay, we also have this rug, so let me just put this here so we can see. What are the swatches for this one? I like how the rug is kind of like bent up, kind of. That's kind of realistic. It looks like one that you had for a while and people didn't walk on it, and now it's not even straight no more. I'm not a fan of some of these swatches though. I like that swatch, and this one, but like maybe this one, but like these right here, brother, I'm getting dizzy just looking at it. Maybe that swatch, not this one, not that one, or this one, or this one, or this one. This one, this one, and this one, yes. I'm getting dizzy looking at that. Nah, brother. I think we will do... let's do something with some color. I like that one. I said some color and I picked the most neutral one. I guess we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We also have this chair. This is the vintage leather armchair. Is this like a desk chair? Or is it like a chair? This kit does not come with the desk, so I need to test this out. I think it's just a chair though. Let me check. Can it slot to a desk? No, it cannot. Nope. So it's a chair. Interesting. We don't really have a chair that looks like this. That's just like a chair, you know? We'll put that maybe back this way. So I think this one probably comes in the same swatches also. Yeah. Well, actually comes in a couple extra. So we still have like some of the same ones, you know? But we have like a yellow. We don't have a yellow couch, bro. This would have been nice in this color. I mean, this one kind of gives like a 70 vibe. I kind of like that chair. See, I think I was the biggest hater of this one when I first saw it. But like, I low-key like this one shot. Like, I mean, I'm allowed to change my opinion, right? Like, once a hater, but not a hater anymore. You know, I'm reformed. I like this one. I can see this one for like a bachelor, or like if you have like a sim that's like a very important, rich sim. Like, I could definitely see that, especially if I like make these windows. Oh, I wish these came in brown. They don't. I really like this console table too. This is the old carved sideboard. I really like this one. It looks like custom content, you know? This looks like something you would download from Tumblr. But I quite like this one a lot. We don't have anything that looks quite like this in the game. No, sage green is a gray green with a touch of beige. Oh, so kind of like this one would be sage, kind of. It kind of looks like beige and green. He says it's just a bad romance, but I also don't think North is a very compelling character. No, I feel that. I feel you. I just wanted to know why you said that. Also, hey Kai, how are you? He says though something similar to AI is called Monte Cristo models, which can be used to calculate integers, but not as efficient as the computational methods. I feel like it sounds familiar. Monte Cristo. That sounds so familiar to me. Marcus should be with a blonde dude. The one that was helping them do the rebellion? I didn't like North. He said should have been Marcus. Oh, Simon, that was his name. Yeah, I was like, what was the black one's name? I can never think of his name. Most of the new packs give CC like they stole someone this. Well, so this one is a collaboration with... Hold on, chat. Modern Living? No, Refined Living. Sims 4. Who was this a collab with? This was it was a CC creator. Hold on, give me a second. Does it not say? Brother, I do. Does anyone in chat know? I hate when you try to find something online and it doesn't show up first. Brother, like, it don't even say on every article I'm clicking on does not say who it's a collab with, but it is a collab with the CC creator though. So yeah, that's probably why it's kind of giving like CC vibes. Is it Peacemaker? Is it Peacemaker? I don't think so. I think it's like it's a name that I didn't know. I don't think it's Peacemaker. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the Sims community article. They'll probably tell me. Oh, it's Pearson. Pearson. Piersim. Pearson. It's a collab. Yeah, Pearson. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name, but I know Peacemaker. But yeah, it's Pearson. Yeah, it was a collab with Pearson. You said after Monte Cristo is a sandwich. My computer algorithm is called Monte Carlo. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds so familiar to me. Hey, Heritage, how are you? So are we playing Sims 3? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm just looking over some kits I didn't look at yet. Yeah, we're gonna play some Sims 3 in a little bit. This is why I never buy the kits, because they link up with CC creators anyway. Hey, Asset, how are you? Collabs are cute every now and then, but they've been doing it a lot lately. It's so weird because we have so many, excuse me, different types of kits. So you have like the regular kits that we get from EA, but then you have the ones where they collab with the person, where like the little Simsy one, where like they asked for her ideas and she put together like, you know, a big like presentation for it, and then they made it just with her ideas and her input. But then they have another one where it's like is it a creator kit? I think that's what it's called, where like the CC creators make the stuff themselves. So like, as far as I know, Peermaker like made Pearson, I'm sorry. Pearson made like all of this themselves, I want to say. I'm pretty sure EA had to like approve it and like maybe they probably changed something, but like yeah, they made it themselves. So like you have the regular ones from EA, the ones where they collab with people but EA still makes it, and then you have the ones that the creators make themselves. It's just a lot to keep up with, and to me it's like what, like it's just weird how we have so many kits. That part just always gets me. We have like over, I think, 40 kits now. Like, it's crazy, y'all. This year alone, we already have 10 new kits. For reference, last year, the entirety of 2024, we only had 10 kits over the whole year. We're like in May and we already have 10 kits. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. And y'all know we're going to get more this year. Y'all already know. So, it's crazy. You said they should do one with Peacemaker. They did. They had like a celebration thing a long time ago in The Sims 4. I think it was like the 20th anniversary, or it was something a long time ago. They did collab with Peacemaker. What is it? Hold on. It is right here. It's like this right here. Yeah, it's this. It was this right here. It was this, which is crazy because I had this as CC. I think I had this as CC too. And then, yeah, because these are like Hey Harry. Yeah, so it was like, yeah, so it was this, this, and this was all Peacemakers. And this is for free. This is if you just, you probably already have it and you probably don't even know. But yeah, this was like given in an update like years ago for Sims 4. So yeah, you have a couple things with Peacemaker in it. But just give them time. They'll probably like collab with them real soon. You says, yeah, they're called creator kits. Yeah, I knew it was like something. I'm telling y'all, they changed so much stuff in this game and they put so much stuff, it's kind of hard to keep up. It's so hard to keep up sometimes. You have to like literally be locked in. If not, you're going to miss something. Okay, let's go back to refined living room. Okay, so we have these. Do things slot to this, I wonder? Oh, it's like a little end table then, right? Well, side table, end table, nightstands, all the same to me. But yeah, so we have this, and it comes in like some really good earthy tones. This would look really good alongside the what is it called, chat? The Desert Lux kit. This will look like, y'all, that this and this look is from the same set. Low key though, this is the dang, look at this end table. This is the end table from the Desert Lux kit. It literally, I mean, if you look close, they look different. But bruh, these are like almost the same thing, y'all. They even come in some of the same palettes. Like, come on now. Come on now, or at least some of the similar palettes. Like, that's the thing too, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is a kit. So they gave this away for free at first. But then, like, after a while, you had to pay for it. But like, see what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things in this game that just either look so similar to other things, or it's just like we already have it. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. It's just so, it's so ugh to me, you know? It's just so ugh. It's giving like Sims 3 store content, but worse. But way worse. We also have like this little, is there like a table that goes in the middle? Oh, I guess this. Okay, so we have, this is called the laying rock. That's crazy. But we have like a slab. And then we have like a little plant. I like this plant. I feel like it could probably go over here, but if you size it down, it could go pretty much anywhere. Like, put it right there. And this one comes in, you know, the same like earthy kind of colors, you know. We have this. This is the Precise Strokes for Random Shapes art piece. And I believe this comes in like different swatches. I mean, yeah, obviously, but I think like the pictures are different, I want to say. Can I see something real quick? I think so. Yeah, so we have like some of these like white ones or gray. And then we have like a couple blue with orange. And then we have like some more of these like earthy kind of colors. I thought for a second that like if you put these together they'll have a picture, but I don't think so. I think they just look different. Like, you know, like the one that comes with cats and dogs, where like it's each swatch is different, but you could put them together to make a big picture. I don't think that's how this one is. I'm pretty sure. I don't think so, unless I don't know how to put it together. Like, hold on. Maybe this on this side? And then, let's see, see, it doesn't link up, really. So, yeah, I think they're just all different. Yeah, I think they're all just supposed to be different. But it's an interesting print. I don't hate it. It looks like something you would just see in a rich person's house, you know? But yeah, this set is kind of giving like mid-century modern vibes in a way. You know? I really wish Sims 4 had Sims 2 swatches. Thank you. Where like at least you could do like if it's a bed, you could do like the headboard different color from the sheets. Literally. Read my message. Oh, what did you say, Aston? I kind of zoned out. CJ, was the workshop kit new gameplay? The only thing that's I can show it to y'all, but the only new thing is like you can fix so the stove in the coffee maker in the microwave, they're broken when you buy them and you just fix them up. But I think it takes a long time to fix them. Like longer than I think a regular stove if it's broken down to fix. You know, like when you know like when stuff breaks down it takes a little while. I think for those with the kit it takes even longer. I don't know why. I guess it's to give you something to work towards. That's like the only thing with it, as far as I know. It doesn't do anything else. It's just a regular stove. It's just broken down. But apparently, I learned from Petey that if you go into like Bug, you can just get the fixed version of it and just use that if you don't want to fix it yourself. So I guess like there's a way to get around it, but like I don't know. Is Pearson? Thank you, Cam. I mean, not Cam. Thank you, Misha. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go now. I need to make my dinner. I'll see you guys later. Sorry I couldn't get you. I can't speak. Sorry I couldn't get to you playing Sims 3, especially since your Jam Legacy is almost over. Yeah, it's fine, Gargamel. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just yapping a lot. But I'm excited to look at my kits. Also, I want to get my money's worth for these kits. I have all of Peacemaker Max's add-ons. I don't have any new, like, CC from Peacemaker. I think all my stuff is, like, old. EA doing too much? Way too much. He says, yeah, they're called creator kits. North is just the choose violence character for every situation. I honestly think Simon would be a more compelling romance if they really needed one. My personal favorite ship is for Detroit Become Human for reasons I can't explain is Marcus and Connor. I can't explain why, I just enjoy the idea and the fan art for it is cute, however limited it is. You know what's funny? When you said that, it reminded me of like the custom content people make for Sims 4. And I think Sims 3 and 2 too, with Detroit Become Human. They nickel and diamond us. Literally though. Max's Match CC makers blend together for me, to be honest, since they all use similar base resources. That's not to say they have no individuality, but I don't really play Sims 4, so I get confused. No, you're fine. I get what you're saying. I keep hearing Pearson as Pearson, which is the name of the Toronto airport, and a former Canadian PM. No, I'm talking about the CC creator, not a politician or airport. They need to do an actual kit with him though. His stuff is still good. They probably will. For all we know, there's probably one that's being worked on now. And we just don't know yet. Cause like it takes a while for these to come out. Well, I guess like from when they like conceptualize it and work on it, it takes a while. So for all we know, they probably will eventually. You says I read that one. You says Ray, I always check after a new expansion pack or build kit drops to see what he's done. Oh, like for like the add-ons and stuff. That's how I am sometimes with like cast stuff. I get like the cast add-ons. It's stuff on my mind today because the highway from Toronto to my hometown is easy to get turned around onto the airport exit. I took a trip to Toronto today. Oh, you did? Did you like go to the store or something? Or you just like went to go visit? He says, I said this yesterday, but kits are just not even within the realm for me. Usually because in the Aussie dollars is so overpriced for what it is. I agree. I mean, to me, even for 5 USD, it's too much. Like, this is like cute, but to me, it's like, did I need to pay $5 on this? No. I did it because I'm a creator, so I want to like see the stuff. But like, and I'm also a builder, so for me, it's like I will get more use out of this stuff than probably a lot of people, especially if you don't like to build in the game. Like, if you're not a builder, unless you just need to like complete everything in the game and get all the packs, I don't really see a need personally. Like, if you don't like to build, really, maybe if you like, or unless you have like a similar family that could use this kind of stuff, I just kind of feel like, you know, you kind of skip it. That's kind of like what I was doing for a long time when it came to the cast kits, because for me, I use custom content anyway. So for me, it's like I don't need a new Max's outfit because like I just get Max's match and for free, you know. But I can like for me, I can rationalize buying build kits more because I like to build and I make videos. So to me, it's like, you know, I can use this stuff more than probably like most people who probably don't even build or like to build or don't even care about this kind of thing. That's why I usually say like if you must have it, buy it. But like this is one I would probably buy even if I wasn't a YouTuber because I like the style. Like I genuinely like the style, but I still can't. I still don't want to say go buy this because like it ain't worth it, y'all. Don't buy this. Don't buy it. Don't get this. Save your five. Go get you a Big Mac, okay, or go get you like some snacks or something. Save your money. Just save it, okay. Give it. Gift a sub to someone in chat. Maybe renew your own sub if you want to. Like you can do a lot with $5. Okay, we have Shelly the Bowl. Thanks to this decorative bowl, you'll be able to add a touch of color to your room. I don't really like bowls like this in the game. I get they're supposed to be like nice decorative bowls. I just don't like them because I feel like I never use them. They're cute, I guess, but like I don't ever use decorative bowls for what. And it would be kind of cool if you could slot stuff inside of it. Like so, like we had like the key object. Would have been kind of cool if you could slot it inside, but no, it doesn't work that way. We also have this little dude. It looks like a llama to me. The perfect stacking masterpiece. It low-key looks like a llama. Like, from this angle. Like a Minecraft llama. Never mind, that's it. He says, why is it broken? Wait, why is what broken? Because it's supposed to be like a restoration kit, so you're supposed to fix it up. That's why. Maybe they could at least give you a new skill or career. Nope. It's just fix this. Think about it this way. It's a $5 kit, and EA is like, for $5. To them, it's like, be lucky you can still do something with it. So a lot of people are saying that it looks like an unofficial gameplay kit, and I'm like, gameplay that's already in the game that you have for free if you have the game? I guess. Like, literally, you don't get a new skill. All it is that the appliances are broken, and you just have to fix them up. I can show it off. We'll get to it in a little bit. But yeah, it's just, that's the only, like, gameplay with it. Fixing up stuff. But you can do that in the base game for free. Oh my gosh, really? Thank you for this. Over on Patreon, he's making kit stuff packs and expansion. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but period. I also did a run through Dead by Daylight where I made the worst choices and North ended up as the leader of Jericho. That's a possibility. And talking to Connor since Marcus got it in the March. It was painful, but I did it. That's a possibility. That's great. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised because I literally killed. When I played, I killed Hank, so I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised by that. Okay, chat. So we looked at the abacus. We looked at this. We looked at that. We have this, the ancient bust. We'll put this over here. So this is just like a head, like decal thing. There's something kind of cool with the Artist Studio kit. Like you could put this. Oh, actually, hold on. You could put this right here and like have that be something your sim can paint. So like, there's ways you can use all of this stuff, y'all. But I just feel like for $5, just use some custom. Literally, you could just sub to someone on Patreon for that. Like, I don't know. For $5, you could get you some snacks, get you some bubble gum, some Hubba Bubba, something. I don't know. All right, we got that little vase. This is the perfectly preserved antique vase. We already looked at the rug, and then we have this, the Shadow of the Day. Ooh, I doubt this actually like changes with the time in the game. I doubt it. But I think is it supposed to be like a clock or something? It says inspired by architectural shapes, this piece of art casts different shadows during the day, giving it a unique look every time you look at it. Does anyone know if this is actually functional or is this just like flavor text? Cause I feel like this wouldn't work in game. I mean, we'll be able to tell it when we like look at when we like try to fix the stove. I'll, you know, remind me to check on this. All right, we also have the divider screen of elegance. So it's just like a room divider. You know what's funny? I used to hate room dividers in The Sims, but I like using them now every so often. Cause I feel like back in the day I never knew how to make these look good, like in a room. But like that's the point. You don't have to. You just place them down somewhere. What I like to do sometimes is if I have like a table, like an eating area that's right beside a living area, I'll like put it at a slant to kind of like separate the space. Or you can put it in like a bedroom. This one would probably be like in a fancy bedroom or like in a dining room or something. But I like this one. It looks like a door. But I quite like that one. I would probably be using this one a lot. We've already seen this lamp. This is the cloudy lamp. So it comes in some, ew, I don't like that one, but it comes in some really nice neutrals. We have this big one. This is the up and down lamp. I kind of like this one. So where can I place this at? We could put this right here. Hey, yo. Okay. This one I would want in my house. Like I could see this like in the corner somewhere. This one comes in, you know, the same color scheme, but it's a little bit darker though. So I like how it's not super bright and vibrant. We have some muted tones. This is pretty cute. Yeah, see, like this kit I like. It's kind of crazy because I hated this one when I first saw it, but I like it now. I like it. Oh, you know what's cool? So we have this bookshelf. It's right here. So we have like this new bookshelf. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks to me too modern, but I like the fact that you can slot stuff to it. So it comes in like all of the usual colors, you know? But the cool thing about this is that it comes with a lot of stuff you can slot in it. So like these books, for example, we have this. We don't have anything quite like this. It's a book in like a sleeve. But you can rotate it any way and it fits on the shelf. We don't really have anything like this. This is literally something that a CC creator would think of. Like this is something you would download as custom content. And it comes in, let me see if I can get close to it. Comes in a good amount of swatches. And then this one is basically like, you know, just books on a tray. Or are these supposed to be like book stops? I don't know. Bookends? I don't know. And I think that's everything, y'all. I think that's all the stuff for this one. I think we've seen everything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I give this one like a 8 or 9. I'm sorry. That's just me. I'm biased. But what would y'all give this one? Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. What would you give this one? For me, it's like an 8 or a 9. I like it. I could definitely use this with a lot of other stuff. Stuff like this I like, and I love the color scheme. I think if it didn't have this palette color, I probably wouldn't like it. I really love this orange right here. That is going to go in a fall build one day. Maybe sometime this year. That's going to go in a fall build. He says, like, if no one in Jericho is alive, you automatically get the worst ending because there's no resolution. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Oh, hey, Rocco. Hey, so did you watch the... No, I haven't watched it yet. No, I haven't watched it. Is it good? But I haven't watched it, no. But hey, Rocco, you see what I said in Discord? Look at what I said in Discord. You need to try it. It's so good. Smart son, I'm the same way. He says I should specify a fancy chocolate bar. Yeah, it does come like a chocolate bar. Cause $8, I could buy a real nice chocolate bar. Yes, yeah, a really nice one for $8. A real nice one. Okay, we have like, I feel like I made too many rooms. Okay, so, oh, you know what? We have to look at the. Which one is the other one? The sleek bathroom. Okay. So yeah, we just have 2 more to look at after this one. Okay, so we're almost done, y'all. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, so we have the sleek bathroom. This one was the one I was kind of like, I was kind of intrigued by it. Because I was like, sleek bathroom? What do you mean? I think it's kind of dumb in a way how we have like a bathroom kit. Like we literally already have a bathroom clutter kit, you know. But I guess it's good to get. Why am I trying to rationalize this? See, I'm telling you, I'm part of the problem. I'm literally part of the problem. Okay, well we have a new floor, which I did not know we had one. So this is like a really cool tile. You could use this anywhere. A bathroom. I could see this being used in a kitchen. Maybe not all of these swatches, but maybe like this dark swatch right here. I could see this one being used in a kitchen. Give me a second, y'all. I'm literally yapping and y'all couldn't hear me. Sorry. My bad, chat. Anyway, I was reading what y'all were saying, and I was asking if Rocco could send the trailer in Discord too. Thank God for telling me. You say you're part of the problem. I know I'm part of the problem. I know I am. I know. ASMR is so peaceful. He says, I would really love to hear what he's ranting about. Mute it. Yeah, I was muting y'all. Sorry. My brother's here, so I muted it because he was trying to come by. Sorry. You said, bro, he is using his degree in apology, but we can't hear him. Yeah, sorry about that. All I was doing was reading what y'all were saying, and I was asking if Rocco could send the trailer in Discord because I was like, I was working on the video today, so I didn't have time to like. Literally, I finished the video right before it was time for me to go live, so I didn't get a chance to look at the trailer. But I was like, maybe you can send it in Discord so I can see. That's all I was saying. Okay, well, we have a new floor. There's also a new wallpaper, and I'm assuming it's just to match with what we already have with the floor, you know? So you can have like a seamless bathroom. Yeah, Acid, I read what you said though. You was like, you're part of the problem. I know I am. I know. But see, listen. Not to rationalize, but I can rationalize this because I'm a builder, so I can find a use for this. But the principle of kits, no. We have too many, and they come out too often, and to me, some of these are so similar to stuff that we already have in the game. It's like, why even just make a separate kit? This could have just been an email. You know, this could have just been an update. Like, legit. Could have literally just been an update. Okay. So, those are the wallpapers. That's the floor. We'll look and see what the items are. I kind of like this one a little bit. This one kind of chewed a little bit. So, we have these. These are the Shelfie Supreme. So these are just like little shelves. You can slot them together, and I kind of like how small they are because you can make a really nice custom length shelf if you want to. And you could definitely use these in like in a kitchen. Even if you don't use them for the bathroom, you could go in a kitchen, a living room, really anywhere that you would like for them to go. I mean, it's a shelf. It doesn't really matter. And they come in some really good colors. So knowing me, I'm going to probably just use this one. And then we also have this. This is the rock solid faux wall. So it's like a fake wall. I don't like this one. And I don't like it because it doesn't slot together. So you would have to like use move objects to get them close. And even when you do, it's still not even like a seamless thing. Like it looks like you placed it there yourself. And it's kind of like a weird shadow on it. So like, I mean, maybe you can't really tell this way, but I just don't like this one really. I think what it's supposed to be is like a fake wall. So, like, you have your tub here. You can have, like, a little fake wall or something. Or, like, you could probably do, like, a little half wall. Let's see. You could do, like, a little half wall or something. Oh, wait. There we go. You can have, like, a... Bro, let me draw this wall! Hey, yo! Chat, I'm about to go crazy. Let me draw this half wall, brother. I'm trying to prove a point. Replace. Why can't I... Okay, here we go. Took all year, but I finally got it. But I could see you having like maybe when it's a little bit shorter. Like maybe when it's a little bit shorter than that. Yeah, like a fake little half wall thing. You could like probably put this here and then maybe like with move objects or something, like slot this behind it. Hold on. BB dot move objects on. Okay. And then like you could like slot this here. I mean, you can use this anywhere, but like in my brain, I would probably want to use it this way. Have this be here, and then you have like this be here. Honestly, maybe even when it's a little bit shorter than this. Like a short one or something like. You know, there's some ways you could use it. You could probably put it on like on platform or something, you know. But yeah, I kind of zoned out. He says I sent it. Thank you. I'm gonna look at it later. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? I had to go to the ER for my ear buildup. Oh, are you doing okay, Kat? We finished the house that I was building, and we just played a little bit. So we got with that girl. Remember that crazy obsessive fan girl? We actually have started. We're started to date her now. But the big thing for last night was that we have a new house. That was like the big thing, really. You didn't really miss anything else other than that. It says I found. Wait, SDX found dead in the water. We did get one recently though. We got one last month? It was the LGBT one that we just got. Big, you said, oh, big news. Grandma turned 109 today. Wish Arlene happy birthday. Happy birthday, Arlene. Happy birthday. Happy 109 birthday. That's a big milestone. You could put stuff on that wall. CJ. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna show it off in a little bit. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, on this wall you mean? You mean this one, right? When you said wall, I thought shelf for a second. Hold on. Not refined living room, sleep bathroom. Hold on. You could put stuff up here? Oh, you can. Oh. Okay, hold on, chat. So, let me get this right. Let's make like a little fake thing. Let's do some different colors so you can actually see it a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, and then like, okay, let's look at this real quick too. So this comes in some really cool colors. Ooh, I like this one. I like that swatch. And this one is nice. And I like the green one. We have a solid black, and then we have a white with the bronze on it. That's interesting. It looks like toothpaste. Like the color of toothpaste. So like for the plant itself, right? The pot is the only thing that changes colors on it. So we'll make it this color. So you can slot that to it. We also have, well, let's go back in order. So we have a sink. So I have this big room and I got everything in the corner. So we have like this big sink right here. This one comes in pretty much like the same swatches as the rest. I'm telling you, the color scheme is really reminding me of this one. Like those two kits could go really well together. And I'm assuming you could probably also like put this around it to have like a custom, hold on, I don't know, like maybe like a built-in thing that might be kind of silly looking, but you have like a little built-in kind of thing. And then maybe like with the shelves around it. Okay, I know it's not even, but like just bear with me. And then there's like a mirror, so you could put the mirror here. And then this one, I wish this one came in more colors. Like a blue would have been nice, maybe like a nice green. It's kind of wobbly. I know it's kind of modern. A lot of people have stuff like this now. Would have been kind of cool though if it came in some more colors. So for this, we'll just do like green. These could be like fake countertops. We also have this plant right here. I quite like this plant. I really like this one, y'all. This one is cute to me. It looks like is it an olive tree? It is. I was right. Olive you forever tree. Like I love you forever, but olive. Yeah, I was right. Somebody need to clap for me because I was right. Clap for CJ. Oh, that's right. Chat, don't forget to make a sim. Oh, yeah. There's still time, y'all. There's still time. If you want to make a hot babe, there's still time for that. That's essentially what it is. Faux shelf wall with slots. The artificial. Thank you for clapping. The artifacing isn't too bad if you line it up the right way. Yeah, you could probably like get it. I just don't have patience, but yeah, you could probably get it kind of okay. You says yes, I'm fine. I just need to use more Debrox. Is that like something you put in your ear? You said, CJ, look at the other games channel. I want to see your reaction to the screenshots. Let me see. Thank y'all for clapping. Thank you for clapping. Of course, the LGBT gonna get the update. Okay, I said I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear that. These are screenshots from GTA. Hold on, y'all. Y'all want to see this real quick? Hold on. Y'all want to see this? It looks so stretched out. This is from GTA? Y'all, ain't no way my graphics card gonna be able to run this. Ain't no way. I'm gonna need a new graphics card. Yo, they don't have iguanas in the street? Whoa. No wonder this game keep getting delayed. It ain't never gonna come out. Oh, wow. That's a dog? A person sitting down? Why am I thinking this is like The Sims? I'm like, they're gonna give us this in the base game? Brother, this is not Sims. Bro, this is cool. Bro, the people with the rims. Oh my gosh. You literally see this in the South where I'm at. Whoa. Bro. Island Paradise could never. There's eels, sea turtles, is that I think that's an anemone, right? Bro, you could never. We never gonna get GTA 7. I'm gonna be like probably like 45 years old before we get GTA 7. Cause if this is gonna be 6, y'all look at all that. Isn't it gonna be like Vice City though? Like, isn't it just a modernized Vice City? That's GTA. Yeah, apparently these are like screenshots from the trailer that came out today. Max has got the budget of a shoestring and a bobby pin. For real? Literally. And it's a rusty bobby pin too. You said GTA is not my thing. My gameplay style is PG, lol, but it looks amazing. Wow. Yeah, it does look amazing. You know me, I got one brain cell. Ooh. Sim Street could never. Bridgeport who, y'all? Roaring Heights where? Because Bridgeport, like, Sim Street could never do this. Bro, my PC not gonna be able to run this game, chat. Ooh. I don't know about the texture on the skin. Ew. I like the booty cheeks. I like the body diversity. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is what Enzoy should have been. He said, "Who's gonna have the graphics card to wait? Who's gonna have the graphics card to run real life? Not me." He said, "I don't care how much the game costs. I'm getting it. I'm definitely gonna play. I'm excited." He says, "These aren't trailer screenshots. These are screenshots from the website." Oh, okay. Thank you for correcting me. No Sims 3 is no CJ Sims 3 is everything. True. Sims 3 literally could not do this. Though it would explode. Hey Ruby, how are you? And you're on a 3-stream streak. Congratulations. You says Bleach Bond, Bat Built, Body, a BTC. You said you can't tell Granny she's not a baddie. Y'all want to see it again? I'm telling you, though. She kind of eating a little swimsuit up. Hey, Mac. Mac, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. How you been? Some of the people look like leather they do. Maybe that's supposed to be realistic, because some people in real life, their skin do be looking like this. It do be looking like that. Oh, what you say, Rue? You said LOL. I'm excited for it, even though I have personal issues with it already. It's an old news issue. What with GTA? PC port will come later. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not buying no console, y'all. I'm not buying a console to play GTA. No, because I would never use it ever. Ooh, a baddie with her mans. This is what Enzoy should have been. This is what Sims should have been. Forget about Enzoy. This should have been Sims. Bro, look at the texture on the hair. This is why we never get in this game, chat. This game ain't never gonna come out no time soon. This is what Sims should have been. CJ, does this represent the South well? Well, I'm not from Florida. I don't live close to Florida, so I've never been. But I've seen a lot of people say it's kind of accurate to Florida from what they've seen. I know like there's like references to stuff that has happened in real life, like in Florida, that's like shown in this. So like I have palm trees in my state, but I don't see palm trees outside my house, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, the things I could say would represent the South to me, like, is this. We see people weren't like driving these all the time. Especially like up and down dirt roads. These 4-wheelers, ATVs, all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't live in the city, so like I don't see anything like this where I'm from. Definitely not this. I don't even think the water is the water even this clear in Florida? I don't even know if it's this clear in Florida. This though is accurate. Stuff like this. I guess like people outside with their dogs, I guess. This. But this definitely, like cars like this, definitely you see this in the South. Cars like this also. Yes, this right here. It's mainly just 4-wheelers, but you do see people with dirt bikes a lot where I live at anyway. But like where I live at, I feel like people don't have a place to drive stuff like this, so they usually just drive it up and down the street. Like y'all know, some people who've been here for a long time. Sometimes on Fridays in particular, you can hear people riding dirt bikes up and down the street. So stuff like this, yes. Cars like this, like these old cars on these. I don't even know how tall these are, but these rims, yes. White ends with dogs, yes. So like in some ways, yes. But again, I'm not from Florida. I've never been to Florida. I can't tell you. I'm not a Floridian, so I couldn't tell you. But I've seen people say that stuff reminds them of Florida, or it kind of gives the vibe. You said 4-wheelers with big Trump flag. Okay, not with those, but 4-wheelers though. You says, oh, you're in the country. Yeah, I'm in the country. You said we got 4-wheelers here. I might as well wait. I may live in the city, but I'm out in the country part of the city. I'm on the outskirts. Yeah, like a lot of people drive stuff like that where I'm from. They don't like drive it to the store per se. They just like ride it. You said we got forward. Okay, I read that one. You says I heard that there are iguanas walking around. Yeah. There's like you can see them like. I feel like you probably will see these more than gators, but I don't know. I'm not from there, but yeah, this is like normal to see in Florida though. He says that freeze up. Yep, they free up and they fall from the tree. Yeah, I've seen videos of that. He says they do depending on where you're at. This is gonna be my life, y'all. I'm planning to move to Florida. Really, Rue? A big iguana? He says I want one. So you want an iguana so bad? Really? My cousin used to have one. It would scare me. I don't know. I feel like I could manage with it, but their claws. I would hate to get scratched by accident. I really would. I would hate it so bad. Like, ugh. I would hate for one to scratch me. Florida is California Patrol. He says, I've been to Florida 14 years ago in Louisiana on vacation, and I see why people say it's accurate. I remember like people have like, cause like the first trailer that came out, there was like some references to stuff and like people that like news things and stuff that's happened in real life. But like I said, I don't live there. I've never been there, so I've never been to Ubu Java, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I have seen people say that it's pretty accurate, or at least accurate enough for a video game. I hated Florida when I went. It was too hot. That's the only thing that's like, I wouldn't mind visiting, like maybe going on vacation, but I would not want to live in Florida because like it's just too, like having heat all day long, all night long. I just couldn't, y'all. I would have to stay in the house like all day or like only leave my house to go to the store because I sweat really bad and I just couldn't handle that heat. So that's saying something. I live in the South, but I just think it would be too hot for me. Like I need a place that gets cold. If I live somewhere where it never got cold or rarely got cold, or like if the cold is like 70, no, I couldn't do it. I need like winter. I need winter. He said, "See, you didn't look at the other screens. What was the other one? What was the other one? Hold on, let me look. Oh, I didn't see these. Hold on, I didn't see these. My bad. I'm sorry, I didn't see these. Ooh, this is what Inzoi could have been, y'all. Listen, we shouldn't compare two queens. We shouldn't compare a queen to the jester, but this is what Inzoi could have been, bro. Not the American flag right there. The American flag. This is what Inzoi could have been, y'all. Imagine like the role play, like GTA role play. Ooh, now this is kind of accurate to Florida from the videos I've seen. Yep. I'm gonna assume. I feel like either the cops are trying to bust him or the cops are working in tandem. Because some people, like, not just in Florida, but like some places like this in the swamps, they'll have like a lot of evasive creatures, and people will work with cops or whatever, or with the local wildlife thing to like go in and hunt for like stuff. Maybe not gators, but like those big like rats and stuff, like muskrats and stuff. They'll like go in and shoot like snakes and stuff like that because they're not supposed to be in the ecosystem. I'm up in Canada and it's finally starting to get nice. I could never live somewhere where it's hot like that all the time. Yeah, I could take heat. Like now where I live at, it's getting really hot. Like it hasn't been bad today and yesterday, but it's been hot here. I like even like last year, I was like about to pass out every day because it was just too hot. But I could not live somewhere where it was hot all year round. I couldn't do it, y'all. My skin couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I think I lived. Wait, you says I think I lived in Florida a little while. You think so? Oh, what do you say, Misha? My bad. I've seen some wild crap in Florida. Yeah, no, I believe it. I do believe that. You said that's fair. I was a 10-year-old when I thought it was so neat that they had summer weather in April, but that was also the first time I saw a palm tree IRL. Really? You said yeah, yeah. Nightbot, leave Misha alone. Florida man has struck again. Yeah, I would like to believe that maybe he's working in tandem, but I feel like it's the opposite. If this is Florida, you never know. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I like this lot. I want to build this in The Sims. Ooh, bro, imagine The Sims like this, bro. Like, I don't know if they'll ever go for like super realistic stuff in The Sims ever again. But like, imagine if this was a Sims shot. Imagine if this was a Sims. Hey yo, Nessa, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub.
You should look at the actual GTA website, King, if you aren't already on it. Vertically emoji.
We can go check it out.
Vertically emoji. Head shaking vertically emoji. Head shaking vertically emoji.
Okay. Thank you, Nessa. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. GTA 6 makes me want to live in Florida for the vibes. I would visit. I wouldn't want to stay. It's too hot. Florida is humid heat, which is the worst. Yeah, I can't take that. That to like even when it's here and it's humid like that, humid to me is worse than it being hot. Cause it's like a muggy hot that you can't escape. You says that is so cool. You says, oof, I can only imagine it gets humid. Yeah, it gets humid where I live, Sudbury, Ontario. But nothing like it does in certain places. It gets cold. It gets super cold where here, but I don't mind it compared to extreme heat. I would prefer to be cold and be hot all the time. This photo is given I just ride. Shit up. It's kind of giving like shit up and drive, right? Too. You said it's tea. I'm gonna go look at the website. I'll look at it. You said, yeah, I'd go insane. I lived in Sudbury. Okay, you're talking to Mac. The internet would break if the Sims looked like this. Bruh, we would never need another Sims game. Maybe if we did get one, it would be better than that. What is this? The fields is burning. Is it because it's so hot? Or they just setting it to like rotate the crops or something? I don't know. Oh my gosh, the mudding. Yeah, this is kind of... I mean, this kind of happens where I live at. Kinda. Not a raccoon being here. But this is kind of accurate to where I live at. This looks like the prehistoric valley. Do places like this do they have places like this in Florida, chat? This looks like a prehistoric, like if I didn't see a road right here, I would have thought like dinosaurs. Ooh, is this like a bobcat? Or like a cougar, mountain lion? Ooh, yeah, deers. Yeah, where I live at, I don't know, like, maybe I would assume maybe like rural parts of Florida, but like here where I live at, it's nothing to see a deer. Like, anywhere. Like, you'll be driving down the road and you'll just see a deer just bolt out into the road. So, deer, yeah. Yeah, that's somebody reporting on something, I fear. The game looks so good. I don't know if does GTA 5 have reshade? Because, like, imagine this game with, like, a reshade preset. Oh my gosh, y'all, like... I need this game, I fear. And this is probably how it looks on console, right? Imagine how much better it'll look probably on PC. Okay, you said go to the GTA website? Yo, we need to play some Sims 3. Hold on, GTA. Or the Rockstar website? Give me a second, it's loading. Is it the trailer? Or what am I supposed to be looking at on the website, Nessa? Pictures, the trailer? You says, ooh, a motorcycle club? You says, we get it. Wait, we get warm here in Alaska, but it's like around 70 here in the summer. See, I could do 70 because it was kind of like 70 here today. But we get hot. But we don't usually have like humidity. Like the most we ever have is like 30%. Yeah, see, I could deal with that. I could deal with stuff like that. Watch the trailer by now. Is it a trailer? Am I allowed to watch this, chat? I'm not gonna get DMCA, right? I shouldn't. I'm gonna just mute it, but we can watch it. I don't want to get in trouble with Rockstar. Can I watch this? I don't even think it's gonna show up. Hold on. Hey, yo, Discord. Okay, here we go. I muted it in case there's like DMCA music in it or whatever. Bruh, is this like, wait, why does it look like Los Santos low-key? Brother, this is just on console too. Yo, video games have come a long way from like from like the 80s, the 70s till now. Like, bro, you would have showed this to someone like in the year 1973 or like 1980, they would probably like pass out. They're gonna have the Maze Bank. I'm not surprised. Brother, wait, is this GTA 5 or is this is 6, isn't it? Is this is the new game, brother? No wonder, because I'm like, this looks just... Hold on, yo. I'm like, this looks just like GTA 5. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Why can't I see the new trailer? Hold on, y'all. Let me find it real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. This looks just... I was like, I know this place. Why can't... Oh, here it is at the top. Here we go. Hold on. 1 second. I knew I wasn't losing my marbles. I always be an Oklahoman. I've never been out west. How is it? Does it get hot in the summertime, really? Is it like hot? Okay, here we go. This is the second trailer. Oh, let me mute this. I don't want to get DMCA. Oh, brother. I need to build this. No. I need to build this. Chat, we need to build that one day. Can I make this in HD? Brother, you're gonna need like a super... I wonder what the system requirements is gonna be for PC. Like, I know it's gonna probably come out like a year or two after it come out on console, but like, bro, this is gonna be so good, y'all. Do I need to get a PlayStation? Is this gonna be for Xbox also? Oh, brother. It looks like you're watching a movie. Like, legit, like, hold on, go back for a second. This right here, y'all, if I didn't know this was a video game, you would have thought this was like a movie with like a weird camera. See, look, that's like real life, low-key. Even this looks like real life, kinda. That's how crazy stuff has gotten, y'all. Technology is so weird. Like, again, you can tell us a game, but if you didn't know any better at first glance, you would think this was like a real shot. Or like a movie or something, like a CGI movie. This is so weird. You said just GTA 5 CJ? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, they're gonna have Maze Bank and Vice City? Maybe? Oh, brother. No, oh, that's accurate to where I live at. Seeing people like, I guess like, I don't know, like, some of them are probably like in prison or like doing community service. You see stuff like this a lot where I live at. I wish I could hear it, but I don't know if there's music. Brother, I need to get this game, chat. I need to play this game. I feel like the story mode is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Goodness gracious. Okay, love at the lockup. You says Jason Yeatney? Oh, is that the protagonist's name? What's the girl's name? You says there's the Vice City Sim 3 role. Yeah, there is one. I've looked at it before in a world overview. The only thing about it is like it's like a lot of the stuff there is just set dressing, like empty buildings. But it kind of makes sense because like that's kind of how it was in the real game. But for a Sims world, like you would have to like furnish it or delete some stuff. But there is one you can download. I've looked at it a long time ago on YouTube. Brother, I gotta play this game, chat. Did they know? Did they say when the PC port is coming out, or did they just say it's coming out later? He says, "I wish it was finished too." Wait, what? The PC? Oh, the world? Yeah, I wish it was finished. Oh wait, go back. They told us when it's coming out. So May 26, 2026. That's a year from. Well, a little bit soon to say a year from today, but almost a year from today. Yeah, I'm gonna be 28 playing GTA 6. That's crazy. All right, we're done here. Thank you for showing me that. I need to play that game, I fear. It's around 26. It's around 26 degrees today, 78 Fahrenheit where I am in Australia. Like, why is it meant to be? Like, why is it meant to? Wait, why? It's meant to be autumn. Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be cold for you. Dang. Global warming. It was like that here last year, where like it didn't really get cold to like December where I live at. It was amazing. That was amazing. I urge y'all to go watch it, but like with sound so you can actually know what's actually going on. But like, brother, I need to get that game, chat. I need that game, I fear. Why does this look like this looks like like one of these. I know it's like a toilet scrubber holder type thing, but it literally looked like a hydro flask to me. I don't think I should. I would probably never use this. That's why I was trying to like slot it up here. Like a hydro flask. Okay, hold on, y'all. We gotta finish looking at the rest of these kits. Okay, so we have like some little clutter up here, right? Bro, all I could think about is GTA. That's all my brain could think about right now, y'all. I'm playing Sims. What about GTA? I gotta play GTA 5. I do have that for PC. Maybe we'll do like a Let's Play one day. Because I need to play GTA now. I'm getting the urge. I'm getting the crazy urge to play GTA. You know what's crazy, y'all? This is like a laundry basket, but from what I've heard, it's not functional. Like, you can't do anything with it. Even if you have laundry day. Like, I get it's supposed to be like clutter or whatever, but like, bro, they could have made it functional. Um, the weather here has been so crazy. Warm one day, pouring rain. Yep, it's almost like here, freezing cold. It hasn't been cold here in a while, but it's been kind of like not super hot lately. Like it's been like today was kind of chill. This country is giving me whiplash. I can't. I would love to see CJ play GTA. I have 5 on PC, so I could re-download it and play it one day. So I know my computer can run it because when I had my 1060, it ran it perfectly fine. So I know for a fact we could play it. So like, yeah, we could. I'll download it one day. We could play it. Even if we don't finish the whole storyline, we could definitely play it. This is weird, y'all. I like this, but it's so tall. Do tower racks come this tall in real life? Yeah, I guess I'm short, so it'll probably be tall for me anyway. But like, do they come this tall in real life, y'all? This thing is like huge. Maybe it's just cause like it's The Sims and it just looks like it's bigger than what it needs to be. It's nice, I like it, but it's huge. It's humongo. Okay, we also have a rug. Ooh, wait, let's size it up. Let's size this up for a bit. So for reference, it's only gonna be this big by default. But let's size it up so we can see. Ooh, I mean, that's all right. I wanted to go ooh and ah. I mean, it's nice, but it's small. I mean, it's a rug. It's not. I mean, GTA would probably have this, but like a million times better, probably. Just saying. You said you said play it Friday, please. I can't. Not this Friday, because I need to finish Little Nightmares, and then if I can finish Little Nightmares in enough time, me and Conkat are gonna do a collab. So can't play it this Friday, unfortunately. He says, "Oh, I have GTA 5 for PC as well. I finally got my controller to pair it with my PC. Period. Period." He says, "I totally understand. I keep referencing my May 2020 where it was a snowfall one week and the next then like 20 plus degree weather the next day. You mean?" He says, "I'm tired of the modern style in The Sims. It's in a way, I don't know how to explain it. I'm kind of glad that we're getting more modern stuff because for a long time I felt like we wasn't really getting that. We were just getting anything. But yeah, maybe I feel like it's gonna be interesting in a couple years, like when Sims 4 ends and we get like another Sims game, or like it'll just be interesting to look back at some of this stuff years from now. Because like a lot of the modern things in The Sims 3 are like modern, but it's like older modern. Like look at like the stuff from like Into the Future, for example. Yes, a lot of it is futuristic, but the things that are like more practical, that's like modern-ish, you can kind of see like, dang, that's kind of dated away. Like, yeah, it's modern for like 2013 standards. You know what I'm saying? Like, nice, but old. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting to see how like some of the stuff holds up years from now. So we also have like this right here, y'all. These are some glass, like what are they called? The invisible shower shield, and then we have the wave goodbye privacy screen. So you can use both of these for the same thing, really. So you have a shower, right? And you can kind of use these automatically slot. Oh, let's turn off this for a second, because I want to show y'all. Okay, so these like slot right here on both sides of it. So I feel like hold on. I feel like you would probably use this one more, probably, as more like a privacy kind of thing. So like you could just, let's see, give me a second. You could kind of like put it here. Does this still work? Can your Sim still use? Hold on. You would probably do this. You would probably put it here. Yeah, that would be more like what you would use it for, I'd imagine. Okay, just ignore that. But yeah, you would probably use it in this way. I mean, you could if you wanted, like just use the glass one, but I feel like no. I feel like the glass one is more so for showers, and then maybe this one is more so for like the tub. But like I said, you can use them both. It doesn't really matter. They come in some good like neutral swatches. This one is kind of cool. This one just gives CC. This one was a CC collaboration. I think this was Ciboulette, I believe. It was a collab with them, I believe. Yes, no? And then we also have like this glass one. But yeah, like this one I think is more so for the shower. You could have like I feel like you would just probably put one, you know, for like a shower. But you could put 2 if you want. You can't put 3. 3 does not work, but you could put 2. Maybe if you wanted to, you could like get a piece here and like angle it that way to kind of represent like a fake shower door or whatever. So there's ways you could use this. And again, you could use this in the same way. Get like 2. and then get like another piece and like make it angled like that. You know, well, I don't know if this is, I don't know if that's gonna work for this one, unless you do something like this. I don't think that, I think that's too many things that are too close together. But you get kind of what I'm trying to go for, you know. And then you could also like slot these on the wall if you want it, and like have these be like, I don't know, a wall panel, a fancy wall panel or something like that. I don't know if you would really want to use it that way, but you could. You know, I'm sure. You says I feel cat. You says especially as I'm someone who loves history so much and random antiques. I just like modern homes, I guess, because they're so impersonal to me. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them lack personality, but also too like they can look nice. You know, I've seen some that look nice in real life, but well, I haven't seen one in real life, but I've seen like, you know, in like videos and TV shows and stuff, some that can look really nice. But I just kind of feel like I just don't like, this is just not my style. This is cute. I like this. But I feel like modern in general is just not my personal style. Therefore, I just never make modern homes in The Sims. They can look nice. They can look cozy. But I just feel like they just look like glass boxes that are cold, usually. So, like, I just never use them. Or I never build them, really. Yo, I kind of like this kit. Do not buy this, okay? Do not buy this kit. Don't. But this is cute, in a way. Okay, don't... I hate the fact that I like it, low-key. No, I don't hate the fact that I like it. I just hate the fact that it's $5. Okay, so we have, like, a toilet. And then you have, like, toilet paper, which... You could put it above it or, like, beside it, you know, if you alt-place it. You could put it beside it regardless. But I'm gonna just alt-place it beside it. So, the toilet, I'm assuming, comes in, like, all the same swatches as the sink, you know? So... You know, you have that. You could put like a little rug in front of it. Bruh, give me this rug. Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta like click the... There you go. Or not. Hello? Very weird, but whatever. You put like a little rug there. And then... What else is there? I think we've seen everything, y'all. Yeah, that's everything. We've seen the shelves, the fake wall, the mirror, all this. Again, this looks like a Hydro Flask to me. It is a brush-tastic cleaner toilet brush, but it looks like a Hydro Flask. So, you know. There's that. But I think that's like everything. What are y'all giving this one? I like it, but I don't know how often I would use this. This would be something I would buy because it's there for me to buy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh, I want something in my game. This is new. Let me buy it. Like, you know, this is if I, like, had $5 just to spend. I would probably buy this one. But, if you have all the packs, or at least a lot of packs in the game, or even if you can use custom content, you don't need this. You don't need it. Unless you really need it and you like, CJ, I need this one, I'm gonna go crazy. Maybe you could buy it. But if you have access to CC or literally any of the other packs that we have in the game, you don't need it. You don't. You says, I like Victorian / Gothic style. You says, no, you got it right. You said I grew up in a 1950-year-old Victorian home. You did? Oh, yeah, I think you might have. I think I remember you saying that before, Misha. Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. That's kind of why I prefer mid-century modern. It's typically very sleek. It's still very warm and cozy. I love Victorian homes. I primarily studied 19th century, so I'm all over that. You know what's crazy? I never built Victorian homes in The Sims. I just feel like I don't know how to make them look nice. I think the one I did for Blythe though the other day was really nice though. But that's just not my style. Usually y'all know my style if you see me build. Okay, so that was the sleek one. What will we give this one, y'all? I'm gonna give this one like a 5 or a 6. It's not irredeemable, but I just feel like for $5, I want to get a Big Mac or a value meal. You know what I mean? Like, cute, nice stuff. But is it needed? Like, would I buy this again? I don't know. If I had $5 to spare, probably. But if I didn't, if it was this or getting some food or I'm going to pass out and die, I probably would get the food. I would give this one like a 5 or a 6. Nice, not needed. Okay, let's go over to the restoration. So we only have 2 more, y'all. We'll get through these kind of quick because I want to play some Sims 3. So I don't think there's a new floor for the restoration kit, but there is a new wallpaper. And this is interesting to me. Very interesting to me. Because this is supposed to be like an unfinished wall. And this has CC written all over it. This is something that you would see a CC creator make. Because, you know, like, there's very specific things that people make for The Sims, and you're like, yeah, only a person could think, like, only, like, a person who plays the game would want something like this in the game. But the crazy thing is, I don't think this is a collab kit. I think this is just one that EA made. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I think this is one that EA made, chat. This one gives, like, somebody was looking at CC, and they were like, oh, we need something like this in the game. Because, like, this is just so particular, so specific. I don't really see... You know what I mean? Like, it's just, this is just something that I could only think of a CC creator making. And I don't know, like, what that means. Like, you get what I'm trying to say, though? This is so niche. I don't see EA well, I never saw EA making something like this. He says, okay, back at my PC, period. He says, I'd rather play, Cebu correctly. Wait, I'd rather pay Cebu correctly for her stuff. Oh, yeah, like the creator, yeah. He says, wait. They have these types of walls in The Sims too? Wait, like a CC, or you mean like in general? No, they do. You're right. I think I've seen them before. You're right. Now, there is no new floor. Would have been nice to have like a nice floor, but I mean, whatever. We'll use some of this artwork floor just so we can keep in line with everything. Maybe we'll go for like let's go for something kind of darker. Because this is going to be like a workshop. Do I want that swatch? Let's do this swatch. Okay, so let's get through these kind of quickly, chat, because I want to play some Sims 3. I'm yapping too much. Okay, let's go ahead and get through. So we have this bucket. This is the improvised bucket chair. This is technically a chair, so your Sims can sit on it. But I would just mainly just use it as like decor in a corner somewhere. I think it's kind of cool to how you can sit on it because that's kind of accurate. I've sat on a bucket before. It just be like that. We also have this. This is the work shelf short, so we have work shelf tall. So these slot well, do they slot? I guess they slot together. Or you could just put them, I don't know. I don't think they slot. No, I don't think so. But either way, they go together though. So you could put them beside each other. And I did not know that, so this is kind of cool. So it comes in some really like industrial colors. Like you would see, I've seen like this shade of yellow. I've seen this blue. I've seen stuff like this in like catalogs for like stuff you could buy for a business or a workshop. So I like the color scheme. And I like how we have like some older looking versions of it. So if you want one that looks kind of old or one that looks new, like you just had it, you know, I like that. And you can kind of mix and match too. So maybe like this is new, but this is old. Pretty cool. Do not buy this though. It's cute. Don't buy it. We also have the Tidy Tool board, which is oh, you can't slot anything to this. I'm sure. I don't think anything slots to it. Maybe. Let's test it. Does anything slot to this? Let's get this, for example. Does this slot? You can't slot stuff up here. Okay, so nice. Don't buy it though. Don't buy this. Don't. Save your $5, y'all. I told y'all I usually do not like when objects glow and they don't have an option to turn it off. But this is the exception that I actually quite like because I've seen stuff like this before where like it has built-in lights. I'm not a big fan of glowy things in The Sims usually. So if I take this outside, can you really tell a difference? It doesn't really like cast a big glow, really, mainly just underneath it. So it's not that bad, but I just don't like glowy things in this game. But these are some cool swatches. I could definitely see me using this a lot. Maybe, would I use this a lot? I don't know. I would use it sometimes, probably. We also have this. This is the Workshop Wonders shelf. Oh, so this, I'm assuming goes on the wall. It's a shelf, right? Hold on. Yeah, you would put it on. You could probably like do something like this if you wanted. Well, not really. Don't do that. Never mind. I was gonna try to have like a custom piece, but nah, don't worry about it. What you could do is like slot this underneath it. Hold on. Have this be here, and then like have this above it. Hey, yo, my game is frozen. Please don't crash. I'm gonna wait a little bit. He's a little CJ. Don't buy it. CJ, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Listen, this is nice. It's nice to look at. I'm gonna start saying that. Nice to look at, but like you don't need this, chat. You don't need it. You don't. When would you do you make garages in your? Be honest, y'all. Say in chat. How many times do you build a garage in The Sims 4 for your Sims? Be honest. In a year, how many garages do you build in a year, or do you make in a year? Probably for me in The Sims 4, 0, or maybe 1. I'll say 1. It's low. I would never need this. You can use some of this stuff in a greenhouse probably, and like maybe like these, for example, in a greenhouse, but like, when would you use this? Probably never. This is something you buy because you like, dang, I want to buy it because it's there. You know what I mean? That's how I rationalize this anyway. This is something you buy when you ain't got nothing else to buy. Okay, so we've seen these, we've seen this. This is the, wait, this is the cluttered tinker's table. Is this like the other woodworking table, I think? I think so. Yes, chat? This table is the ideal spot for Sims who find inspiration from a little disarray. Packed with potential and overflowing with inspiration, it's where clutter meets creativity. Isn't this like the new workbench, or am I Delulu? No, it's this one. This is the workbench. Sorry. This is just decor. So this is the Craftmatic Ultra, yeah. So let's compare this one to the other one from that other kit. Right here. So this one is the Craftmatic Woodworking Table 2.0, and this is the Craftmatic Ultra. So I mean, they look kind of similar. I mean, it's a woodworking table, so I guess they're gonna look similar anyway. But that looks kind of similar. There's some differences, but it's kind of similar in my opinion. Very similar. All right, let's just put this. We'll put this. I don't know. Maybe in the middle of the room. We'll have this be here. Oh, yeah, we'll have two. We'll have this one in like a dark swatch. Maybe this one in this swatch. Okay. Don't buy this kit, chat. Please don't. Buy it if you want it, but don't buy it. You says, I don't play with the hand in the skill a lot, so less than The Sims 4 than The Sims 3. Yeah, see, Sims 3, I could be like, yeah, because we actually have like garage stuff, and you have cars in the game. Makes more sense. I know like a lot of people in 4, myself included, when I have a garage space, it's more like a skill building room or like a extra storage space. So like you can definitely use this stuff there, but I just feel like I don't build garages enough to justify buying this for that, you know? And I don't even use the hand in the skill that much either, so like my Sims, if they have the skill, it's because something in the house broke down. Other than that, I ain't using this. I ain't using that skill. For what? So these are the Handy Sim Trolley, and then we have the Tool Titan. So like a tool container. So like, I've seen people have these, but they have like makeup inside of them. Or like they'll have like perfume or candles. Like they'll have like not tools in it. Anything that's really not tools. He says, I'd use it in a basement build. You would? He says, I make a garage and turn it into something else. Well, yeah. Like you'll start having it be that, and then like eventually it's like, oh, I need this to be a bedroom, or I need this to be like another room. I like to have like skill building rooms or spaces in the house in case you need to build a skill for something. If we actually had carts, I would build them. See? You said it looks like an addition to the werewolf pack? Kinda. Yeah, because like if you go to werewolves for a second, you're right, Misha. Because we have, like, for example, what is it? I'm thinking this right here. And I'm sure it comes in the same colors, doesn't it? Similar color palette. Literally would fit right in with it. Maybe this. And then there's the fluorescent light. This right here. Yeah. These are werewolves. So this is werewolf. So this, and this are all werewolves. But it does fit right in with it. So see, literally, if you have werewolves, you literally can make something like this. I mean, it won't have all the things, but it'll be similar enough. Like, even down to the trash can. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Come on now. All right, so this and this. We also have this. I like these. So as far as I know, you can store things inside of these, and they also stack. They're stackable storage tubs. So this is kind of cool. You can keep stacking it. So like, and they all move together when you stack them. So you can have it be here. You can have a couple of these out and about. You can kind of rotate them. So if you want them to look a little bit different, hold on. You have to kind of do like this. Hold on. Oh, it's kind of weird. So like, it's kind of finicky with how you can do it. But yeah, you can kind of like make it look cool. They come in some different swatches. But like, to be fair, if you have Eco Lifestyle, there's a box object that's essentially this. You could just put stuff in the box. I like this. It kind of reminds me of the one from the, is it the Everyday Clutter Kit? I think it's the everyday clutter. Yeah, it reminds me of like these. Even though these are smaller. And you cannot stack these, I don't think. Yeah, these don't stack. But it kind of reminds me of that. And it's kind of cool because there's a transparent swatch. Like this, where you can actually like see inside of it. That's kind of cool. But like, don't buy this. don't buy it. No, you don't need it. There's also a sink, which is interesting how like we just get random sinks sometime. So we have like a hold on. So we have like this workshop. This is more so I think like for rinsing your hands off, washing paint off, you know, washing off tools and stuff. But it's a sink so you can use it anywhere. This could be nice in like a bathroom, like a shed outside your house, or maybe like a restaurant kitchen sink type thing. I don't know if I would really have this in my Sims house, like the main bathroom. But you could definitely use it. You know, it has uses for it. I like the swatches on it. This I kind of like, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm part of the problem, I know. But I actually really like this one because it looks like mine's in my house. I don't have all this around my fuse box, but mine's literally looks almost just like this. The only difference is my door is on this side and not this side. This really looks like my... This literally looks like my circuit box. And I kind of like it because of that. Do not buy... Do not buy this. Don't buy it. It ain't worth it. It's not. No. But also, you could put this outside your house too. I mean, you could, but probably you shouldn't because it's like open. If there was, they should have made a closed version of this. There's probably like Bitey that you can use probably. But I could definitely see this being outside. Maybe if it was like sheltered or something. Like if there was like an awning or something to go over it. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. It's The Sims. They don't really care, but if I were to have this outside, I would want it to be like sheltered in some way. You know? Or maybe like a roof or something. But yeah, I like this one a lot, but it's just because I have it in my house. You said, those tubs are cool. Yeah, I like these. Hold on. Let me go back to... What is it called? Restoration Workshop. Let's go back to that for a second. Sorry. It was max 20. Wait, for what? Max 20 for what? It looks perfect for Rags to Riches Shack. Yeah, He says those painter sinks give workshop more than that sink. Honestly, though, for real, it looks like it could go in this place right here. Like, honestly, this fits in, bam, perfectly. This, and then, like, for real, you could, like, I don't think anything slots underneath this, but, like, imagine, like, being able to, like, alt place some art supplies underneath that. Yes, literally, though. Literally. Sir, if your workshop doesn't have a sink with a plastic tub, is it actually a workshop or is it an unfinished bathroom when you keep your tools? Honestly, though, for real. If you don't have this, then are you even doing a workshop right? Okay, so we have this hot water heater. Semi-reliable water heater. Now, mine does not look like this, but this is interesting. Don't we have one of these, though, from, like, for rent? Right? And I think it's functional. No, it's not. It's weird because this one is functional, right? Yeah, because, like, hold on. No, hold on. What was it, y'all? See, look, fully operational. Is this one fully operational? Oh, but I'm assuming that's only if you have for rent, right? That's not like if you just have base game? Yes, no? Anyone know? Does anyone know? I do not know. I do like this. No, I don't. I don't like it. Do I like it? Hold on. What is the one from For Rent? What does that look like? Yeah, it's like this. This is a little bit bigger, but like, brother, it's basically the same. It's literally almost the same. We have that one from For Rent. Bro, we do have a circuit box. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, this one is to me more for outside though. Like, yeah, you can have that out here. But I didn't even know that we had this in For Rent. Or if I did, I forgot. But yeah, I mean, this one is... I get the difference. Because this one to me is like one that you would probably have for like the whole building maybe. Or like for multiple people because it's so big. This one to me is more like a house. Like for one, or like a family probably. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know much about heaters. But the other one to me seems more like for a lot of people. Like a lot more people than just a household. This one gives off more like family. You know, family of 5 or whatever. Did I ask it coming through? See my message before that? I got the creator wrong. It's called the Garage and Storage Pack. Oh, who made something like that? They even have the stackable boxes too. It looks the same. Yeah, mod creators are really good about stuff like this, like stuff that's stacked, stuff that's they're really thoughtful with like swatches. My sim is still a young adult, not even older yet, and she's pulling this. Wait, pulling what? I don't know what's going on with my female sim. She gets out of the show and walk around naked in The Sims 3. Do you have a mod or something that's like glitching with this stuff? So this is the sand, sawdust, and more. Oh, this is interesting. We don't have anything like that. Well, again, you just put some sand terrain paint down probably and just put it outside. But this is interesting because we don't really. Well, that looks like paint swatches. And that's like, I don't know, water damage or something maybe. We don't have any sawdust. That is interesting. I don't know, yo. I don't know how to feel about it. I like it. I feel bad for saying I like it, but I do quite like that. Because this is realistic. You would literally see stuff like this in a workshop. You know what I'm saying? And the fact, yo, the fact that it's almost like kind of made to kind of go right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like right where the legs are. That's kind of crazy. Is because you can put like two together, right? It's literally made to go underneath this table. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but look, it matches up with the legs perfectly. I don't know, y'all. I hate the fact that I like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know about that one. Now, this fan, I literally have a fan in my room that's almost just like this, so I quite like this one too. And it is functional, so when you go into live mode, you can turn it on and it actually rotates. So, like, yeah, chat, I don't know. I hate the fact that I like this one too. Is this $5 almost well spent? Maybe for me, maybe. All right, and then this one is the Carpenter's Caddy. So, oh, it's huge. So I guess it's just like extra storage for stuff. And it has like a bunch of swatches on it. Ooh, I like that one. Don't buy this, y'all. Do not buy it. You said I expected from an elder sim, not a young adult. Maybe they just don't care. It's my sim is still a young adult, not even elder yet. She's pulling this. Maybe she just don't care. I'm off to go have some lunch. If you're still playing in a few hours, I'll probably be back. Okay, that's fine. I'll be live for. It's already 10 o'clock, y'all. Okay, good thing this is the last kit. No, that's also what, oh, brother. If we need to, y'all, I'll play some Sims 3 tomorrow. I'm sorry. I did not mean for this to take me 3 hours to get through. I should have known, but we should have all known better. We'll play some Sims 3 tomorrow because it's already 10 o'clock. I'm a big liar. I literally said we're gonna play some Sims 3. How? It's 10 o'clock. How? Okay. Well, we have this. This is the glow stick fluorescent light. Before I was reminded of the ones in Werewolves, I was like, oh, we don't really have a light like this, but we do. It doesn't look quite like this. It looks like it has like a little hood over it. I'll show you if you forgot. It's the one from Werewolves. This one. I mean, they look different enough, but like, bro, literally the same. Like, go underneath it is the same thing almost. Like, come on now. This is interesting, I guess. I mean, I would probably never use this anywhere else but in a garage or some kind of like industrial kind of build. I would never use this in my everyday house. Like, it just don't fit the vibe of an everyday house for me. So I would only use this here. I would never really use it anywhere else. So this is like the big part of the pack. We have the illustrious Astrolux, the Astrolux fridge. We have the stove, and then we also have the microwave. And it says salvaged, meaning it's gonna break down. Oh, there's also a coffee maker too. So if you look close, right, when you get it, you know, it comes in like a lot of good swatches. Very like what is it called? Atomic, like very like 50 style, 60 style maybe. Very retro. Crazy thing is when you place it down, it's disgusting. Now you can go into Badibug supposedly and like get the fixed version of it, so you don't have to fix it yourself. But yeah, also you cannot change the swatch of these once you place them down. So I'll show you like the fridge. They all come in the same colors. Let's get a little bit closer. They all come in the same exact colors though. I mean, these are nice. You know, Without them being broken, they look nice. But it's just, I just feel like, also, these don't slot to anything, which is so annoying to me. Hold on, we gotta get like a base game thing. I don't know. I mean, I would have wished, I wish that they would have gave us a copy of it that was not broken, because like, if I want to use this show and I don't want to use a cheat code, I literally gotta fix it. I don't want to do all that. That's too much work. I don't want to do all that. That's too much for my little pea brain. So let's see. We'll have, let's put the stove. Put the stove here. Also, which is really weird, it doesn't, like, even though it slots, there's still a big gap. You have to literally do like this. Because it's so skinny. Anyway, let's just use a brown swatch for everything. Okay, let's go back to this. Okay, so the microwave is literally the same swatches. So we'll get one in red. And then the coffee machine is the same exact swatches also. But again, it doesn't work. You have to fix it. So when you place it down in live mode, it's going to be broken. Oh, you know what? Put this here. Yeah, see, look. I've been told that you're not supposed to put a microwave in a... you're not supposed to put a fridge and a stove together in real life. So we're going to make a separation. We're going to put this here. Yeah. So. Prepare to fix these. Apparently, these take a while to fix anyway. So I guess that's the gameplay aspect of it. But like, bro... No. And then last but not least, we have the Scrap Savvy storage. So it's just like some boxes of stuff. I mean, I don't know how to rate this one, y'all. I feel like I want to give it a 4, but I feel like I got to give it a 5 because I do like a couple things. I like this fuse box. I like this. I'm intrigued by the sand, by the sawdust. Really annoyed by these. And I probably would never use any of the other stuff. Oh, and I really like these boxes that you can stack. And also, this is a chair, technically. And it's only 40 simoleons. So if you have a house and your sim ain't got no money and you need a chair, you technically have one. It's more like a living room chair, so it's not going to slot anywhere. But yeah. What do we rate this one, y'all? I'm going to give it a 5. I would give it a 4, but I'm going to give it a 5. What do we rate this one? Let me know in the comment section down below. Is everything clutter pack? Like, is this everyday clutter pack or something? Nope. It is called the what is it called? The Restoration Workshop. This is the one that came out last week. So it was this one. It's this one, and then the last kit we're gonna look at is a kitchen kit, and there's also like an old person's like clothing kit. I didn't buy that one though. I didn't get that one today. So we only have one more to get through, which is the kitchen clutter kit. And this one, I kind of hate the fact that I like it. I hate the fact that I like this one. It's so unnecessary, but it's so cute. And I told y'all, that's how they get you with this game. It'll be things that you never thought you wanted until you see it, and it's like, bro, I need this right now. So let me... I don't think it has a floor or a wallpaper. No, so we're going to get one from the base game. Seeing as how this is a kitchen, we'll get some tile. We'll do base game, floor. Let's get some nice tile. Luckily for us, we have new tile. Because there was a base game update recently. So maybe I should use this. Maybe like in a green. Ugh. Let's do this one. With the green. There we go. Okay. We also have some new kitchen wallpaper, I think. Is it this one? Is it rock and stone paneling? I forgot which one it is. Siding. Tile? I think it's tile. I think it's this. I believe this is the new one. I don't know if I want to use this one in the kitchen though. Yeah, let's use this one. I don't think I want to use that one. Or honestly, no, we'll use this one. We'll use this one. Let's do a light color because a lot of the stuff here is really cute. Okay, there are no new countertops, so we're gonna use these from base game. I'm gonna just get a couple. We're gonna get a lot because most of this kit is just clutter in general, so we're gonna need like a lot of counter space. We're just gonna get this and just place it everywhere. Oh, I'm so used to playing Sims 3 where they like automatically do it for you. Hold on. There we go. I'm telling you, playing Sims 3 will literally make you go back in time. Okay, we're just gonna make this wrap around all the way. There's so much clutter for this kit. We're gonna do let's do a yellow one. Maybe these can be like a blue. And then these can be like a, I don't know, an orange or a brown. Okay. Let's get the upper cabinets also. We'll just get white or maybe like, we can get yellow. And then we'll get the orange ones over here. Oh, okay. I think we're good. We don't need no more. Okay. I just want to have the illusion of an actual kitchen, even though it's not really even. Hold on. Even though it's not really even. There we go. Okay. Let's get to the actual clutter. So. Well, it's not that much to get through, so we'll get through it kind of quickly. So we have the culinary caddy. This is kind of like a... I've never really seen these in real life, but I guess it's like an extra storage thing that you can like wheel out. I would assume that you could have it in a corner. I would probably, if I had one in real life, it would probably be like, if I had an island. I don't have an island in my house. I have a bar. But if I had an island or something, I would probably do something like this. Let's see. And like maybe have it on the side of it. Or I would have like 4 of these all together to make like a peninsula? I don't really know what things are called. I gotta stop saying things. But I would have like something like this where 4 of them all together. And like I would probably have like one here. And if I need another one, maybe like one on the other side, you know? But we'll put it here so we can actually see what it looks like. So it comes in a lot of good colors. There's like some yellows, there's some pinks, like a gray, a black, a blue, and a like a teal color, a cyan maybe. So there's a lot of cutesy colors here. Like if you have a family, you might need this for like family gameplay. And you'll actually have some of these in my kitchen. They're not this kind of like shape. They're a little bit more transparent, but I have these in my kitchen and I put stuff in them. I don't like the texture on these. Like, look at the texture. Oh, hold on. Look at that. I think that's peas. Is that popcorn? Pasta? The texture is giving Sims 3. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they could have just made them empty. Or like have it where we could slot stuff inside of it. Because like, brother, what? But the cool thing is these stack. So, pretty cool. We love stackable things. Alright. We have that. We also, and these are called the Snap and Stash Bin, large, and then we have small. We also have the Slice of Life cutting board. This can slot under here, by the way. So this can slot down here if you want. It could also slot on like a surface. So you could have these wherever you want. And if you wanted to, you could also put this on top. So yeah, like the builder in me would use this a lot. Like clutter kits to me are so unnecessary. Like this is a very unnecessary kit. You do not need this. But if you like clutter and you want stuff for kitchen clutter, then this would be up your alley, I think. Especially if you have like, if you like cute family gameplay type stuff. Or even like cute kitchens, you know? You could definitely use this. This is like a weighing scale. We have a new sink actually. So we'll get a couple of these. And the cool thing about these sinks are like, hold on, let's move this. The cool thing about this sink is that it actually has stuff on the inside of it. So like dishes, you know, we don't have anything like this in the game. Quite like it, but also very unnecessary. We also have like a little plant dude. We'll put, oh, I guess you can wait if you want, but we have like a little plant guy. This is the gourmet greenery. This was the casual clutter sink, and this is the vintage scale by Llama Lux Appliances. But these are like little plants. Very unnecessary. You don't need that. We also have the tile tapestry backsplash. I don't know how I feel about these. I usually don't mind these that much. Oh, brother. Hold on. I don't mind these really, but to me it's like I would rather just use an actual wallpaper. But we have these in the game. Like there's some with Lovestruck, there's some with other packs. These are just like backsplashes. But apparently if you try to towel these together, there's like a shadow. You can kind of tell it. So I don't know. I mean, it's there. I can't say I would use this that much, but if you want like a little extra backsplash, you have it. But I would really never use this that much. You said Sims 3, let's go. Hey Eric, how you doing? You says, does the Prime subs not show up or did it not work? LOL. You might have to wait a little bit, Heritage. Hold on. Let me check and see. I don't think it showed up yet. Check to see if it went through. Sometimes people will sub and it don't show up. It doesn't show up right away, but it will show up like in a couple minutes, maybe. Sometimes after stream. But if it took the money out of your account, then it should show up in a little bit. Let me just check Twitch real quick. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in. Let me see. I'll check my activity feed. Have you subbed? No, it hasn't showed up yet that you subbed. But just give it a little bit. Just give it a little bit. It'll probably show up soon. It's with Prime, so I'm not sure. It should. If it's with Prime and it works, just check and make sure that you actually did it, but it should work. Just give it a couple minutes, probably. It should work, though, if it's with Prime. I know, like, with some people's bank accounts, you might have to, like, wait a little bit or, like, cancel it and, like, redo it. I think, like, Naya had to do that one time. But it should work. Just give it a little bit, and we'll see. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of, like, locked into these kids. My bad. How you doing, by the way, Harry? Just welcome in. He said, I remember when I used to build in this game, I would put the debug pots and stuff in the sinks. Oh, really? I never thought to do that. It's with Prime, so I'm not sure. You said, okay, I'll keep an eye out on it. It should. Just keep an eye. And maybe just check again with your Prime just to see if you can, like, see if it'll give you the option to do it again, just to see if it'll work. But just give it a little bit. It should work. But also, hey, Heritage, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're looking at the kits that so there's a lot of kits that have come out that I haven't looked at since I just haven't been playing Sims 4. So we're looking at all the kits I kind of missed out on. So this one came out last week alongside this one. And then there was also like a clothing kit that came out. But I didn't buy that one. That's like an old person clothing kit. I was like, it's this one right here if you want it. I didn't buy it. I'm like, we'll get it eventually. I don't need it right now. Okay, so we have this. This is the Flavorful Flames. This is like artwork. I'm gonna size it up so we can see a little bit better. But just know it's this size by default. So let's just see the prints. So we have one with like fruits on it. There's this one with tea. This one could be used in like a cafe. Actually, yeah, a cafe. Yeah. Maybe this one could be like in a cafe or like a restaurant. This one, I like when we have like multi-use pictures like this because you can use them pretty much everywhere. This one, I don't know about. I mean, I know it's like a Void Critter like cereal thing, but like, where would you have this? Maybe like a cereal museum or like a gift shop, I guess. Where would you really use this, chat? I like the print. I just don't know where I would use it at. I mean, I guess that's probably why the pictures are so small. But like, where would I use this? Where? Yeah, like some of these, yeah, you could use, but I don't like this one with the grilled cheese on it. Yo, I'm literally part of the problem. See, this is why I can't be a game changer, because I'll be telling you to buy stuff left and right. Because like literally this one, I love it. I need it. I want to make a grilled cheese right now, actually. Do we have one with like a little lemon on it? Yo, dude, see what I'm saying? I'm part of the problem. Because like literally this right here, I love it. We're gonna do the grilled cheese one though. No, we could do both. Do one with like the lemon on it. Ooh, wait. Okay, we'll have like this one here. We'll have another one of those. And then we'll have one with like a little llama on it. Or no, the one with the Frieza bunny. Yes. See what I'm saying, y'all? I could not be trusted. Y'all would be calling me an EA shill as soon as I became a game changer. I'd be like, okay, so why are you complaining about $5? Like, just save up your money or ask your mom for some money or ask someone that you know for $5. Like, stop being cheap. Yeah, I would be part of the problem, I fear. I literally would be. Okay, let's just do... I don't know why, but whenever I look at kits, I love making little fake rooms because it helps me, like, visualize how I would use it. Like, if I'm, like, building something, you know? Okay, we also have the kitchen storage jar. Does these stack, I wonder? No, they don't stack. Oh, but you can stock them on stuff. So, like, let's say, for example, you put this here, and then, like, you could, like, stack that there, you know? This is so crazy how I have these in my kitchen. Like, this is so weird, y'all. It's always weird when you see stuff that you have in real life in The Sims. It's like, who told you to make that? So, like, what swatches does this come in? Ew, what is that? Oh, I think it's, like, pasta. Like, the twisty kind of pasta. What is that called, chat? What's the official name for that? It's just, like... Oh, is that lemon slices? Maybe it's, like, pickled or, like, preserved. We have carrots... I think that's onion. Pickles? I'm gonna be real. I could have done without the pictures inside of them, honestly. They could have just gave me a plain jar. I could do without that. We have these cereal boxes, and I'm a little disappointed because I would have liked for these to come separate. Like, we have one that comes together, but maybe one separate. You know, CC creators will probably separate this, obviously, so it don't even matter, really. Y'all already know. But we'll look at this. I think the swatches are, like, similar to the ones that we've seen. So we have, like, the Void Critter. We have, not Maruchan. What is it called? Dang, yo, I cannot think of the name of the mountain. What's the name of the mountain, y'all, from Mount Komorebi? It's not Maruchan. It's... I can't think of it right now. But anyway, it's the mascot from that pack. We have the llama, the Frieza bunny. I low-key would want these in real life. I feel like they taste good. Is this like some adult cereal? Like Special K or something? Or like Cheerios? We have this one. I like that one. Yeah, this one and this one. Oh, these are... Oh, we have a swatch with, like, cereal crumbs. Ah, okay. So we have, like, a plain swatch and then one with that. Well, here's my thing, though. Shouldn't we have gotten... Okay, you know like how we have this swatch with, like, the stuff underneath it? Shouldn't we have just gotten, like, this swatch, but, like, with the silk box? Because, like, suppose you want to make a store and you want to sell cereal. Who's gonna buy half-open cereal? You know what I mean? Like, it would have been kind of cool if, like, this watch had both of the boxes closed, and then you had one, like, this where, like, the stuff open, you know? I don't know, just something to think about. So we have this. This is the sink side essentials. These are, like, soap stuff. Oh, they slap perfectly. Ooh. You can also put them, like, over here if you want. Interesting. That's interesting. Do not buy this, though. You don't need it. You said that's cute. I have something similar. What? Something, what, like this? Right here? He says the twisted pasta is Rotoni. I knew it started with the R, but I could not think of what it was called. Thank you for that. I could not think of what it was called. What's this? Oven mitts. The Bake Off besties? The word bestie is... I don't know. I feel like whenever people say it, they sound really condescending. Why does this clip? Wait a minute. Is that every surface? Wait a minute. Surely they should have known we were going to put that there. Okay. Either way. We have oven mitts, which we don't have oven mitts in the game. I would have liked if we would have had these, but you know like how there's CC of ones that like hang up on the wall? Like over stuff? I would have liked that we would have got these, but like a copy that like hangs on the wall. Because, I mean, this is cute and all, but like it would have been nice to have some wall clutter with it also. I know CC creators are going to definitely come through. I mean, but these are cute, I guess. Wish they were a little bit bigger, but I guess you could just size them up. Actually, no. Keep them that size. You said the twist. You says the kit is so cute. Right, it's cute, but I feel like I just. Okay, maybe you can buy this one. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you can buy this one. Maybe buy this one, chat. But I just kind of feel like, do you really need it though? You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you could get a lot of use out of this, but I feel like if you didn't know this existed, would you really need it? You know? Would you feel like something was missing if you didn't have this? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I guess that could be said for like everything in The Sims, right? Alright, what is this? This is the Brew and Sip Mug Tree. Oh, we don't have anything like this either. Do y'all have anything like this in y'all's house? Because I don't really drink coffee or... I drink tea, but I don't really drink it that often anymore, and I don't drink coffee, so... Y'all have anything like this in y'all's house? There's some cute colors, though. I can see a lot of the stuff being used in, like cafes. Like, you like if you have, like, a cafe and you built... Like, you have, like, the front register. You could have this being, like, up there beside it, you know? Like, on the main... register. You know what I'm trying to say. You'll have it like in the main entryway. These apparently also, y'all, apparently these, oh, I forgot to mention. So these are functional. You can actually get cookies out of this, and you can also get cereal out of this, by the way. I forgot to mention that. So, I guess that's some good gameplay. I don't know if you would say gameplay kit. These are only 25, and then this one is 50, so it's really cheap. So if your Sims are starving, you're on a budget, cereal and cookies. So these two things are functional. I think, wait, is it just this one? Maybe it's this one. What is this? This is the classic kitchen canister. Okay, so maybe not this one. I'm sorry. I think this is like for coffee or whatever, flour. This is the functional one. This is the cookie jar. So for this, oh, it's just a lit. Bro, they couldn't give us different cookies in here? I mean, I guess, whatever. Cookie jar, and this is the canister. Oh, I like how some of the swatches don't have labels, like don't have a writing on it, because you can use this as like decor. I mean, it's decor regardless, but you could use it in a lot of different ways. You know, that's kind of nice. I like that. Let's see. We have the topsy-turvy tableware, so this is just like like plates and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, we have plates in the game already, I guess, with other packs, but it's cool to have some more, I guess. What you could do is take this right here and like place these underneath it. Or like on top. Wait, having it be right there? A part of a balanced breakfast. Or you could have it be like down here. We also have this, the handy cleaning caddy. I don't really, I mean, I like this, but I feel like this would be more like in a bathroom, kind of like. Yeah, you can use this to scrub a kitchen down, but I feel like this is more like a bathroom. Or I would probably have this be like on the floor, like in a corner somewhere, or like by this little caddy. But it does slot, by the way, so you can put it anywhere. It doesn't really matter. But I just feel like I wouldn't really want that in my kitchen. And if I did, it would be like on the floor, in the corner. No, y'all know what we need in the game that we don't have? Well, we have something similar. We need like countertops, but like the ones with the doors that are like open. So you can slot stuff underneath it. Because we have like Snowy Escape countertops, right? Hold on. Where's Snowy Escape? Right here. We have like the Snowy Escape kitchen counters right here that have like openings where you can slot stuff underneath it. But imagine having like kitchen counters in the game with like these doors being open and you can slot stuff inside of it. I doubt they'll ever give us anything like that, but imagine. This technically slots too. But like imagine chat. The possibilities are crazy. The possibilities are crazy. You said, no, but I would love something like that in my place. Really? Yeah, see, like, I would want it, but I don't drink. I would probably want it and to not put coffee on it. I would probably, like, put stuff here. I don't really drink coffee, really. Okay, so we have this. This is the daily dish rack. Oh, I didn't even know we had this. Oh. I like that. I quite like that. That's something I don't use a lot. Because we have a couple dish racks in the game, but they're not like this. See, I'm telling you, I could not be a game changer. Dish rack. Let's take off the thing so I can see the other one. I couldn't be a game changer, y'all. I'd be selling y'all on water. They'll put a water pack and I'm like, yeah, go buy it. See, yeah, we have this one from, For Rent? These are the only two in the game? I thought we had another one. I guess not. I thought we had one from like one of the earlier packs. We don't? Where am I getting them? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of The Sims 3. No, y'all, we have another dish rack, don't we? In The Sims 4? Right? Let me just type up dish. Wait. I thought we had another one. Oh, maybe I was thinking of this. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, this one right here. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Yeah, so this is like the one from Parenthood. So we have this one from Parenthood. We have this one that goes on the wall, which is really cool. This was from Home Chef Hustle. That's kind of cool. And then we have this new one, and then we have this one from For Rent. So we have a couple. I hope I'm not missing any, though. He says, stale cereal yummy. That's so crazy to me, Cam. They should have gave us... So, like, we have this watch that doesn't have it, right? Like, that doesn't have the cereal. But, like, wouldn't it make more sense to give us this watch, but this box is closed, you know? So we have, like, an open swatch and a closed swatch. I don't know why they didn't do that. Maybe it was an oversight. Either way. I quite like this. We don't... I was going to say we don't have anything like it, but we do, but we don't have anything that looks like this. That looks like it. And then, is there anything else? Did I see everything? Let's see. We've seen that. Ooh, this right here. We don't need you don't need it. You don't need this, y'all. Do not buy this kit. Don't buy it. We have a utensil utopia. I have a thing in my house. It's like a utensil rack, but it spins and it has like little compartments on it. So like, do people still use stuff like this? I guess. But I have like a spinny one. I have one that's kind of like this, but it has like little compartments. So this is the utensil utopia, and then this one is the clutter carousel. So these comes in some pretty cool colors, I guess. Oh, I like how the bottles changed colors with this one. I like that. That's pretty cool. We also have the flower powered assemble? Flower powered assemble. Or ensemble. Oh, it's like when you like want to bake stuff. Oh. This just gives CC. You know what I mean? Like, it's really just giving custom content. This is something you would see as CC. This is something you would download on Tumblr in like 2018. We also have this. This is functional, by the way, too. So this functions as a recipe book. So it just like sits on a little like slab thing. Kind of weird how like the pictures don't change. It's just a picture of bread, I guess. But yeah, this also is functional too if you need to use it for something. So even if you don't have like, you know, business and hobbies or any other pack that has a recipe book, if you have this kit, you get one. And you can just like use this to cook like you would a stove. We also have the cookie chaos. I like this object. I saw this one earlier and I like it. It's like a little cookie baking tray. And that is really cute, chat. I'm sorry. That one I quite like. And you could like use this anywhere. You could put this on a little baking tray down here. You could put it over here. You could put it, hold on, put it down. I don't know why you will put it down here, but you could. But like, that is so nice. Like, I quite like that one a lot. I quite like that one a whole lot. Okay, this one is the Flavor Haven, or Heaven? Haven. Flavor Haven is like a spice rack. So it comes in all of the usual colors. And then we have the Edge Elite Knife Block. Isn't this like one of those things where like you... No. I'm thinking of like those knife things where like you put them in, but you pull it out and it sharpens it for you. But I think these are like the metal ones, right? The magnetic ones where you just like put it there and it stays. Yes, no? We have like knife racks in the game, but we don't have anything that looks quite like this. So this is kind of cool. I like that. You could use that in a lot of places. We have this. I like this. It looks like something my aunt has in her house. These are like, what is it called? This is the Bountiful Harvest Baskets. So you could put like little stuff on it. You could probably size it down too if you want it. And then you can't slot anything inside of it, unfortunately. They should have gave us an empty version of it. But they come in some cool colors. Pretty cool. You says if someone converts it, I'll put it in my game. Yeah, there'll probably be a conversion for this soon, I would imagine. I feel like people they're getting quicker about converting stuff to Sims 3. I'm pretty sure this is probably already out for Sims 2, probably. This is the little lunch, but I think this is also functional as well, y'all. I think so. I'm pretty sure. So we have like a little lunchbox. Has some little cute swatches on it. It has Void Critters on the back. Ooh. Oh. Why does that one look all glitched? I don't know about that one. But that's kind of cute. There's also this is like a timer. I think this is also functional as well. It works like an alarm clock, I think, in the game. But it's a kitchen timer. And it comes in the usual colors. I feel like I would probably want to like put this up here for some reason. I don't know why. I want to put that there. Oh, and it has a new fridge. This one gives big CC energy to me. Like, it's really just like CC. Ooh. It's really giving custom content. So, new fridge, and it has... Wait, I like that swatch. It has like a little maple leaf on it. I like this one. This is cute. It's quite cute. We have this one. Let me get a little bit closer so y'all can see a little bit better. Oh, let's see. This one. So we have this swatch right here. This is like a university one. You could definitely use this in like a. It's so crazy because like, are you allowed to have fridges on dorms in The Sims 4? I know you can't have stoves, but can you have fridges? I don't know. Maybe you have like an off-campus apartment. Wait, this looks like a Hidden Front Bagley one. I don't know where this is supposed to be. Wait, that's cute. So like a Foxberry. Wait, y'all see how it has like music? Is this like a reference or something, you think? Like, do you think we getting like a band pack soon? Look, a guitar and a... What's that thing called? A microphone and a piano? That's gotta be a reference, chat. That's gotta be. Oh, we have an all white swatch and an all black swatch. Would have been nice to have like an all... like a empty one or like a what's it called? A clean one? And all the other different colors. It would have been kind of cool. But we do have that. He says, I can't believe my hair is still wet from the shower this morning. Really? He said it only makes sense for pics, not regular deco. Well, like this right here, like all this stuff right here, you mean? Band pack level. It's kind of giving band pack, cause like even in what's that thing called? Even in the new pack that just came out, Business and Hobbies. There's literally like a lot of stuff to like a lot of references to music. Let's see. There is right here, like this painting right here. And then there's also like the one with the saxophone. Right here. Like, this gotta mean something, y'all, right? They like all this music imagery. It's gotta be something. It's gotta mean something, right? What about this one? Does someone have music on it? No, not really. Okay. But it's gotta mean something, chat. It's gotta mean something. Okay. And then this is like the last one. So I like this one. This one to me looks the most like CC probably out of everything. It looks like CC. This is the Fresh Finds grocery bag, and this is also functional. You can order groceries from this. So pretty cute. Little shopping bag. Pretty nice swatches. I would probably like have this on the ground, kind of. Like maybe have something here, have something on the ground. Maybe like you just got home. Like when I get home from the grocery. See, for me, when I go to the grocery store, I get a big tote bag. And I put all my groceries in it. So I always like come in and like sit it down. But this can slot underneath it. It could also slot on top. I think. Hold on. Yeah, it's like slot right there. So you could like use this anywhere really. Like I really like I think I might like this one. I don't know. I definitely like this one more than I like this one. But I think I might like this one more than I like this one. I don't know. But what would y'all rank this one though, chat? What are we giving this one? A 1 out of 10. Me, this is like a 7. Probably an 8, but a 7. I'll say 7. 7.5. It's really cute. And this is a lot of stuff that you could use in everyday gameplay. If you're a builder like me, you will probably get a kick out of using this stuff. Especially if you like cutesy, pastel-y objects or like family-esque kind of objects, you know. You could definitely get a lot of use out of this. Like, yeah. I quite like this one a lot. You give it a 7? Yeah, I can see that. That's very CC-ish, been in Sims 2. Yes, I'm saying, like, literally, though, this looks like something you would see for The Sims 2. It looks, you know what I mean? It looks like that. It takes too long for my hair to grow to cut it off. Really? And it takes a long time. Does it normally take a while for it to dry off? I have a feeling that the next pack is going to be a band type thing. I think so, too. It'll probably come out, I feel like it's going to probably come out in the summertime. Because usually, well... I think there's like speculation or something. I don't know, y'all. I don't keep up with Sim stuff, but I think I saw something about like we might be getting like 3 expansion packs this year, probably. So like if we were to get 3, that means we would have to get the next one in the summertime, and then we'll get the other one in fall, right? So like that could be the next one. He says my hair is also ultra colored, so I overheat. Is that why it takes a long time to dry? Because it's like really, really curly? Okay. Really quick, y'all. I'm just going to go into build mode for a second because I want to show y'all. I know Asset left already, but I want to show y'all that. No, it's testing sheets. Testing sheets on. Okay. I'll like teleport him here because I want to. Oh, no. Wrong room. Wrong room, CJ. Is this room right here. I'll teleport him here because I want to show y'all. It takes a long time to fix this. Like, you see, if you click on it, it says restore. And, like, look at that bar, y'all. It is so low. Look at that. It's going to take him a million years to get this fixed. And same thing for the other stuff, too. Like, the stove. It's going to take 14 million years to fix this. I mean, I guess that's the kind of the point, though, is to give you something to kind of work towards over time. But, like, brother, I'm going to be an old man by the time we fix it. Like, you know what I mean? I'll be dead and gone. Also, I want to see something. Does this actually, like, change? Or is the game just lying to me? Maybe it has to be sunny in order to see a difference. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if that actually works or not. But at least I get the handiness skill, right? At least that's something. But, like, it's going to take all day. He says, yes, my hair is like, it's like every type of curl. He says, my hair is so thick. My hair is thick, so I feel you. How many types of curls are there? He says, so like there are, so like, he says, so it's like the car in Sims 3, but it makes no sense, honestly. So supposedly you can go into ByDebug and you can get the fixed version of this car. So if you don't like, so when you place this down, it's going to be broken, right? But you can go into ByDebug and get like the fixed version. But to me, it's just like, they could have just gave us 2 versions of the same fridge. It's already in the game, right? They already made one, just make one that's not broken. I mean, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of the pack, but like, suppose I don't want to do this every time, you know? I don't know if there's like a thing you can like shift click and fix it or something. I don't think so, but like, suppose I don't want to do this every time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like if anything, people are going to probably have it on the, they'll probably have it on the gallery where like you could just download the fixed version of it probably. If you don't want to do the ByDebug thing. But, you know, they're nice looking when they're fixed up. It's just, it's kind of weird in a way where like we don't have many countertops to kind of match with the aesthetic. Like maybe this one kind of works. It looks kind of retro in a way, but like, it does. You don't really have much to kind of match with this really. Used to have, I have 2C, 3C, and 4C curls. My hair looks wild when it's wet. Is it like different parts of your hair is like different types? Because like a lot of people have hair like that. Like for me, my sides are, they like sprig out more than like the top of my head when my hair gets a certain length. So like, yeah, you have like different patches in your head. I think that's more than 3. You said yes. Yeah, so yeah, my hair like here is different than like here. And I feel like here and here behind my head is the same-ish. But like these are, I'd be looking like boo-boo. Alright, y'all. I think we can, I mean, do y'all want to see how it looks when it's fixed? I guess I'll show you. It's literally like 1042, so like, you know, Sugary Cravens. Hold on, what's this? Latricia's feeling peckish and could really go for some sweet, delicious snacks. Maybe even make them herself. Why not buy a candy machine? Oh. They do that in the game? I don't like that. I guess that's it, like, for you to buy the candy shop thing, the candy machine thing, but like, I don't want to buy that. I don't want to. But yeah, literally, I did not realize that it was going to take me this long to get through these kits, chat. But I'm kind of glad I did, though, because it was nice to look over all of the things. But we'll just play some Sims 3 tomorrow, because I really want to play 3. And my intention was to not take all day looking at these kits, but like I said, I'm kind of glad I did, because it's good to look at the things I bought, and I can give my review. So, yeah, I think overall, a lot of these are nice. There's some nice things. There's a lot of ways you can use a lot of this stuff, but I feel like at the end of the day, kits to me are just not really worth it. Because it's like, for me in particular, because I have CC, because I'm on PC, so it's just like, oh, did you fix it? You ain't even fixed it. What are you doing? Get back over here. I want to see it done. What are you doing? Talking with friends? Who are you talking to? The goat? I think it's because he's erratic. Okay, oh, he's kind of weird. Yeah. I didn't know you was crazy. Could you finish this, please, brother? Thank you. Get back in the corner, brother. Basket case? Yeah, tell me about it. Have a sim get in and out of all primary emotional states within 24 hours? That's gotta be a glitch. Brother, you're okay. Make happy. Dang, he got an attitude with it. Oh, he fixed it. See, look, he fixed it, chat. Can you, hold on. After you fixed it, can you change the swatches of it? Or are you stuck to the same swatch? You cannot! Okay. Yeah, so if you use this object, make sure it's a swatch you want. It says, and you says, I get the Krusty the Clown curls in the middle and on the sides, and there are parts that is wavy, and I have spiral curls. Yeah, my socks are like Boo Boo, the clown. He says, it took Allstream to show off all the packs. He says, and why would you want a fridge from wherever era is from? I don't know. I mean, it's like an atomic style one, so it's kind of like a 50s, maybe 60s kind of retro style one. But my thing with that is like, there's really no countertops that really match with it. Like, I'm using these from base game, so like to me, these are like probably some that are the closest because they kind of look like they kind of have a retro vibe to them. But like, there's really even with this, like the colors don't even match 1-1. Maybe that's kind of close, but it's like, I don't know, like. They could have gave us like a countertop or something with it. We have these in the base game, but like there's really none that quite are atomic. So I feel like in the future they'll probably go back and like, or maybe with a pack or something, make like a retro style countertop to go with it. Cause like nothing really goes with this. I don't know. But at least they did give us matching appliances. So at least these things look cohesive. So, you know, you can use it alongside this, I'm sure. Maybe like in the color. Yeah, like the colors kind of match. Hold on. Let me get a light. It's nighttime, that's why. But yeah, the colors kind of match, so at least there's that with some of it. But yeah, I agree. It's like you need something to match with this. Unless you play on console, I've always found kits to be kind of pointless, to be honest. Yeah, like I can see why people who play on console want it because they want like more stuff for the game. But like for me, I use custom content, so it's just like I don't even, you know. Cheat need make happy girly. Can you fix this? Hey yo, Big Back, get over here and fix this. Look, she was almost done with it. What are you? Oh, he fixed it. Bet. Okay. Dang, that took like no time. Does it take a long time for the other stuff, I wonder? Or is it just like the big ones? I'm assuming if you have like a really high skill, it probably takes like no time to fix this. No, it's about the same. It's about the same. He says the 40s. Maybe I see it as like a atomic one. So like, I think of like space, like the space race in real life, like 50s, 60s ish, like mid-century kind of appliances. That's kind of what it gives to me. But I don't know like what era specifically, but it's kind of giving that like 50s, 60s maybe. He says, why can't console have CC? I think it's more so not Sims 4. It's more so like how the consoles, because like think about it this way: whenever there's an update for Sims 4, like EA or whoever the Sims team, they have to get the updates approved from Xbox, like Microsoft and Sony. Like they just can't, like with PC they could just do an update no problem. They have to like go through those companies even to get like an update approved. So like I think it's more so in the realm of like what the consoles allow and what they don't allow. I know there's like some console games that do have mods like Skyrim or whatever, but like I think it's more so like that is what's keeping it. Because I'm pretty sure if there was a way, I don't really see the Sims team not wanting to put it, you know, have CC on console. I think it's more so like with the companies and like how they have stuff set up probably. But again, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't have insider knowledge, but that's just my theory. You says, and that was a fast fix. Yeah. Hold on. So we're like halfway. I'm gonna just speed up a little bit. We might as well fix all the stuff. Might as well. She kind of hates this. I should have never picked yes for her to hate fixing stuff up. He says, is it someone the right Latricia? Yeah, it's like my Sims 4 Latricia without CC. Because I have a version of her with CC and she's actually pink. But this is like the CC free and we don't really have pink skin. I feel like now I probably could do pink skin because like the tattoos in the game. But at the time we didn't have that. So I just gave her like the red skin tone. So yeah. Some people think that she's sunburnt. And I'm like, I mean, you could think about it that way. But no, it's just like Trisha is just the poor version of her. He says, I'd imagine they don't have access to the program files like PC players do. They would probably have to like Sims or whatever. They would have to like have like a launcher, or they would probably have to have like a way for console to do it. But I don't know. It's probably one of those things where it's like, if they can do it, do they want to do it? You know, I don't know. You said she looks pink, but I see Summer connection. Yeah, like she's like a really because like in the game we don't have like a pink skin tone. We just have red. So I just chose the red one, and you know you can like move the slider for like brighter or darker for the shade. So I just have it on as light as it can go. But to be fair, I have reshade installed right now, so or G shade turned on, so it might be like a little bit vibrant. You know, this is it turned off, turned on, off, on, off, on. He says they're making me hungry. Looking like mint ice cream. Yeah, I'm literally gonna go eat. I'm like really hungry right now, so literally I'm gonna wait for them to fix this, and I'm gonna get off chat. Well, listen, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll play some Sims 3 tomorrow. I feel bad that I didn't play 3 tonight, but also I was yapping a lot. But I don't really think anyone's gonna complain that much because we got to see all the new stuff, right? You know. But yeah, tomorrow we'll play Sims 3. It'll be okay. We'll make up for lost time. We'll actually lock in and get to do some things. But yeah, if y'all don't, if y'all want to, you don't have to if you don't want to, make me some hot babes, please, so I can place them down in the world because we need a sim for Barry to get with. So yeah, you still have time, but yeah, maybe like a hot babe, please. He's currently in a relationship with the sim, but I have to get him to break up with her eventually anyway, so you still have time. You says I'll try to make it tomorrow. Yeah, come through. I'll be live 7 Eastern, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I'll be live tomorrow. Yep. Because usually I play Sims 2 on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but you know. But yeah, I'll sacrifice the Sims 2 day for Sims 3 because we need to play Sim 3. You says she looks okay. I read that one. You says I have mint Girl Scout cookie stuff for my ice cream. I'll give you some. Ooh, can I get some? He says they'll give chat that'll give chat some time to make ladies for the deadbeat dad. Exactly. Period. Exactly. You says, man, my bestie said the rich white people where he lives to treat him the same way the racists treat the black folks, and my bestie is white as well. Really? Like, why? I mean, you know what? I'm not surprised. We got black people that treat other black people like trash, so ain't even surprised by that. How long is it gonna take them to fix this up? Fix it. Hurry up. I need y'all to work harder, actually. So like, I'm gonna make you happy. Not give bucks. Nah, you rich enough. Work quicker. Yeah, see, like, it's taken so long. I think this is intentional to kind of, like, have your sim work on this over time. But, like, I don't have time tonight. Get back over here. No, you're not about to have an episode. We're not talking to the voices in your head. Get back over here. No. Okay, he fixed it. Let's get some coffee, brother. Brew some coffee. Look at him. Look at you. Crackhead. Can I have you change, by the way? Let's have you wear this outfit. Let's have you use a new stove. Can we have you cook? Let's cook. I don't know. Pancake. Whatever the first thing that pops up. Yep, lactose. Lactose free. What's it called? Lactose free something. Bread milk? Milk bread? Something like that. I knew he was gonna sit down there. I had a feeling. I knew it. I knew you were gonna sit down there. Why does Moss look kind of skinny? Like, it look kind of skinnier. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. He says, the Thin Mints are the best Girl Scout cookies for real. I like that. Don't they have like the coconut chocolate ones? I like those. Racism and classism are lovers. Classes believes are often used to justify racism. He said, I have never liked Girl Scout cookies. The only ones I like was like those. They're like the coconut ones, like coconut chocolate something. I like those, but I don't. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't really eat cookies really, but I do like those though. I'm gonna just move this. I'm gonna delete it actually. Yo, she's having a bad time right now. Can you fix this, please? No, I want you to use a new stove. Where you put this? Where did you put it? I know he ain't put it in here. Wait a minute. Where'd you put it, brother? In your inventory? Oh, he put it out here. Why? There you go. Finish that. What's it called? Lactose-free milk bread. There we go. He says, just get Keeblers. Yeah, it's like the Keebler kind. You said, I heard they make Girl Scout cookie. Really? You heard they make them? I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I like those. But I do get the Keebler ones usually. No, y'all, what's the ones? What are the name of that cookie? It's like a sugar cookie, but it has like chocolate on, like the chocolate on top of it. And they have like a ring, like a hole in the center where you can put your finger through it. What are they called? I like those cookies, y'all. And like sometimes they have like chocolate made into it. What are they called? They're like flowery shaped kind of. And they have like, some of them are plain, some have chocolate on them, some have chocolate inside of them. You said Thanks a Lot is a cookie. Is that what it's called? Thanks a Lot? I'm gonna look this up. Is that what it's called? Because like I literally want some. Oh, no, not those. Not those. But because the cookies I'm thinking about, they're like, I don't know what they're called, but they're kind of like the Samoa's cookies. It's kind of like that, but it's not a Girl Scout cookie. It's like a regular, like, one you can buy in a store. You said, oh snap, my boyfriend said they're getting the U-Haul trucks on the 12th. That's literally like in, what, 6 days? That's soon. But you did say he was moving in soon. Hey, we made food. Can you stop yapping to her? Leave her alone. Stop. Just eat your milk bread. You said look like she rated, like he rated his granny's collection, his granny's hat collection. For real though, her big Sunday hat. How much is eating bread? That's crazy. Fudge round. I think that's what they're called, fudge rounds. Wait, let me look this up. I think that's what it is. No. They're not fudge rounds. No. Oh my gosh, let me see. There's like, I don't know what they're called, bro. Oh my god, they have a hole in the center, but they kind of look like they're like flowery shaped, and they can come plain, but sometimes they'll have like chocolate on them, or they'll have like chocolate made inside of them. Brother, I gotta ask my mom. She knows. They're so good though. Who makes them? I don't know. Is it maybe Keebler? Maybe it's Keebler that makes them. You can buy them in the store. Is it Keebler? Let me Keebler cookies. Let me see. I'm gonna just like Google. They're not. They're kind of similar to Fudge Stripes, but they're not Fudge Stripes. Is it not I don't know, bro. I'm gonna find out and I'll let y'all know because I gotta ask my mom. She would know. Cause like I used to, when I was little, I used to like put them on my finger and I would just like just as like a little storage rack, and I would like just take them off when I wanted some more. Oh, brother, I can't remember. They're called Coconut Dreams. Coconut Dreams. Let's look this up. No, they look like this, Misha, but they're not. They're not made out of coconut though. They look like this. Let me see. Flower shaped cookies with hole in the middle? How did Google know that? These, they're butter cookies? Butter cookies with fudge, maybe? With fudge. Butter cookie? Hold on, let me look this up. With chocolate? Oh man, I was getting close. I can't find a picture. These aren't the right ones. Wait, with hole? Fudge Stripes? No. Fudge Stripes do have hole, but it's not Fudge Stripes. It's not a Fudge Stripe. It looked almost like, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. Maybe if I forgot, y'all can't really see the picture. I forgot. They look like this kind of. Hold on. They kind of look like this, but they have like chocolate on it, or like sometimes I have like little chocolate, like what they call chocolate drops, chocolate chips, chocolate chips. I have like little chocolate chips inside of them sometime. Y'all know what these are called? It says up here butter cookie or flower shaped cookies. Use a link I sent you. Wait, the link I sent you looks like those cookies. Okay, hold on, let me see. Yeah, these, but it's not these though, Misha. It's not these because these those are like coconut, but these are the ones I'm like more so talking about. Cause like these, they might be made out of coconut, but they're not. They look like more like a plain sugar cookie kind of. Like they kind of look something like this, but I have like chocolate on it. These right here, y'all. I think it's these. Maybe it is just called butter cookies. Maybe. Maybe it's these. It's these. It's these. It's these. It's this. It's these right here, y'all. The Murray chocolate chip cookie. These. Is these. There's some that have chocolate on it, but it's these. It's these right here. This is a cookie. Have y'all ever had these before? So okay, let me not do that. I'm not trying to buy none right now. These. I need when I go to the store next, I need to buy me some. I got the random craving for some. He says, they have the other flavors. She said, I've never seen those in my life. Really? They're so good. Or like they used to come in they come in like sometime a container like this. Right here. I've seen this container before. Like, yo, oof. Oof. I need to go to the store and get some. Do they still sell them like anywhere? Like the Murray butter cookie? Like, brother, if Walmart don't have these, I'm gonna go crazy. They do have them at Walmart, period. Okay, I'm gonna go to Walmart. Did you fix it? Oh, she fixed it, period. Thank you, sis. Let's use the microwave. Let's get something to eat. Actually, let me have you do it. She is so mad that I made her use that. Get a pastry. Thank you, Misha, though. And you said that's not a brand they sell in Oregon, CJ. Oh. So it's like a regional thing? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably why some of y'all never seen it. Yeah, the Murray ones. They're so good, though. Seems like my grandma used to get... Wait. Seems like my grandma used to get for me during the summer months. I would stay with her. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I knew about her from my mom. And I'm pretty sure my grandma probably ate them, too. But, yeah. He is going... Yo, he having a whole episode and a whole conversation with himself. Look. Hey, Blythe. Having a whole conversation to your like brother. Oh, he like me at nighttime though, low key. Literally me right now talking to myself. He says I have them. You have them, Cam? They're so heckin' good. I need to go get some right now. You said he's talking to the social bunny. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. You're right. You know what? That's the good way to think about it. But Blythe, welcome in. We did not play Sims 3 tonight, Blythe. I was yapping too much. So I looked over the kits that I didn't own. So like this kit, I never bought this one, the Art Studio kit. I was looking at like all the stuff tonight. We're just kind of going over it, you know? And then I was looking at this one. This is the modern, what's it called? Refined living room? Modern refined, what is it? Hold on. Let me just look and see. Let me stop being lazy. This one is the... I think it's Refined Living. I think that's what it's called. If you asked me to name any of these kits and you had a weapon to my head, I'd be dead right now. Yeah, the Refined Living Room. So we looked at this one. I quite like this one, Blythe. This is like one of my favorite ones so far. I like that one. This one is the sleek bathroom one. And this one's pretty cute. This one is the Restoration Workshop. This is the one that came out last week. So we looked at this one. So yeah, we like fixed up the appliances because these are broken down when you first get them. So like I'll show you. Oh, I guess I won't show you. Hold on. So like when you get these, they're like broken down when you get them. So you have to like fix them up in like with gameplay. Wait a minute, y'all. When did we get this? Is this new? Where did we get this from? For rent? The less is more mini fridge? I ain't never seen that before in my life. I gotta play this game more. I gotta stop buying packs and start playing. But yeah, so like this is like the Restoration Workshop kit. I like this one enough, but I say overall don't buy any of these. If you got $5, get you a Big Mac, get you or some snacks or something. Maybe like some apples, some fruit, some vegetables. You know. But we looked at that kit, and then this one is the Kitchen Clutter kit. This is also the one that came out last week. And this one is really cute. Like, it's super cute, chat. Like, oh my gosh. Still don't buy it, but it's really cute. And the only one that has come out that I have not bought yet is this one. I'll get it eventually. It's the Golden Years, like, CAS kit for old people. I'll get it eventually. Hey Pizza, how are you? The closest cookies we have to those cookies CJ are the Walmart brand, LOL. I wonder if they're good. I probably have had the Walmart brand before. You says wait, 5 kits in total. I didn't even realize. Yeah. So okay. So this kit is old, like a long time, like last year. This one came out earlier this year. So this came out this year. This one came out this year. This one came out this year. This one came out this year. There's also these, like the clothing kit right here. These came out this year too. There's the old one, so that's 6. There's been 10 in total for this year alone. There's 10. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'll just go to the main menu. So like as of now, so this is what, May 6, 2025. As of right now, there's 10 kits that have come out this year. I'll show you. You says okay. Wait, I'm okay for what part? They're not good. They're not good. LOL to me anyways. Yeah, the Murray's ones to me, I think those are those are the only ones I remember eating, but I probably have had the Walmart probably. But I like the Murray ones. He says that double degree in Yapology and Chatonomics? Chatonomics is crazy. Have you said that before? I love that one. Chatonomics is crazy though. Okay, yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I think all of these here have come out this year. I don't know why I thought this one came out this year. Did this one come out last year? Maybe. It's at 10 in all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So this one, and this one came out last week, like Thursday of last week. And then these came out like at the end of March, I want to say. And I think these came out the beginning of March. Maybe. These came out at the same time. Oh, I didn't show y'all this. Let me show y'all this real quick before I go, because I did buy this one, but I bought this one a while ago. And I'll show y'all what this one looks like real quick. And yeah, these came out at the same time also. These I think are more like an anniversary kind of kits for like Dawn and Bella. And then this is Little Simsies kit. This one came out like, didn't all 3 of these come out at the same time? I think so. Like February, and maybe this one was January. I don't know. This one came out this year, I think. I thought these came out at the same time, but yeah, these did come out at the same time, didn't they, y'all? I gotta look this up. Hold on. When did Cozy Kitsch Kit come out? One second. Oh no, this was last year. So no. Yeah. So Slumber Party and Cozy Kit came out in November, so that's last year. So actually, it was not 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is still 10. Never mind, it's still 10. I just was counting these. Yeah, so 10 have come out this year alone. So here to up here, all of this is new. Kind of crazy, because like literally last year we got 10 kits. I think it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last year? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so from here to here, all of these came out last year, like over the whole year. And then for 2025, we have 10 and we're not even halfway through the year yet. Kind of crazy, right? You said 3 kits in 1 week is insane. They all came out last Thursday. Literally all last Thursday. He says they're not. Oh, I read that one. Hey, Vampire, how are you? Vampire, we were looking at the kits. I was using my Yapology and Chatonomics degree. We didn't even get a chance to play Sims 3. It took me like 4 hours to yap and look at kits. To be fair, we did take a break and we were looking at the GTA trailer that came out, but like still. Put that degree to work. Yep, I'm saying. Okay, y'all, let's go to Create a Sim real quick. I'll show y'all these business kits and then I gotta go. I need to get me some food. My stomach is rumbling. I want a grilled cheese. You think I could make a grilled cheese sandwich? What would I eat with the grilled cheese, though? Okay, I guess we'll look at the masculine clothes first. Were there any masculine clothes for this kit? I didn't remember, but let's see. I think so. Okay, so this is the... Which one is it? Not Secret Sanctuary. Oh, Business Chic. The Business Chic kit. So, let's take off all the accessories, brother. Okay. So we have like this button up, well, this button down shirt. I don't like the texture. It looks like vinyl. Maybe it's supposed to be like satin or something. I don't know about this one. The buttons are kind of like low poly also. So like, I don't know. Or low texture. I don't even know about this one, y'all. I'm not a fan of the colors. They look all washed out. I don't know. Is that intentional? We also have... Let's take off this, brother. Let's put on some of the pants from the kit. I like the sweater. Let's turtleneck, though. Let's do... There we go. Alright, we'll come back to that. Okay. We have this sweater. I mean, this turtleneck. I had a black turtleneck some years ago. I don't know where it went. But, I mean, this is alright. I like this one. I like the texture on it. The pink one is not it. Maybe it's just not it for him. But I like that one. That's kind of like a fall orange. I like that one. And this one. That's cute. A grilled cheese does sound good, right? But like, what would I eat with it, though? I don't even know what to eat with it. He says my groceries come tomorrow, period. Looks like, seersucker? What's that? He says, I hate the buttons. Same. They look all big. I don't know if it's because he big-bodied and they just look stretched out, but, like, I don't like them. The texture is, like, low. It's like Sims 1. I don't know how I feel about this top. Whenever I see shirts like this, I know that there's a lot of shirts that people wear like this in real life out and about. But to me, it just looks like, when I see it in The Sims, it looks like a pajama shirt. You know what I mean? And I'm sure it's the Sims. They don't really care. They'll wear like a suit to sleep. But I just feel like this in particular just looks like a pajama. Either you like, maybe you could wear it to like a cookout, or you wear it to sleep. Or you just wear it around the house lounge. Like, this one to me looks very, very business casual. Almost like business or company picnic or company cookout or company retreat. I don't really see like the business vibes with this one's, you know, in my opinion. Maybe if you own your business, but it's cute. I do like it. The buttons are kind of big, but I do like the mesh overall. I just feel like not really businessy, really. Like, this is more business. Why like this suit was dipped in vinyl? Maybe if I turn around and reshade off. No, it still looked the same. I don't know. Maybe it's my monitor, because I'm looking at on OBS. It don't look that bad. But here, I don't know, chat. Maybe some of the swatches are okay. Just, I don't like this one, though. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't like the buttons. They're just so big. And why are they reflective? I don't know. It's the buttons for me. It's their buttons for me. Okay, and we also got like some pants. So what I'll do is I'll just make him... Okay, brother. I'll just like make him wear this shirt so we can actually see the pants. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Dang, why did... Maybe it's just him. Maybe just because he big boned or something. Because like, bro, why they so wide on you? Did he just say something to me? Did he just say, huh? I don't know. I don't like the pant leg. Let me take the shoes off. I don't like how wide they are. I don't like that one. I don't like these that much. He says, shaking my head, drinking and typing. What you drinking on? If you don't mind sharing. He says, no, that's just The Sims 4. You said it'd be like that, especially because you're looking and talking about each piece and set. True. True, true, true. He says, seersucker is a type of fabric. Oh. Is it kind of like sheer? Like, is it kind of like transparent? And then the buttons are looking like an unk, like an unk fit. Definitely, yeah. No, that shirt is a unk. Like this one you talking about, that is an unk fit. Definitely. Unk. Hold on. All he missing is the sandals. Hold on. There's like sandals in the base game. Wait, are they like male shoes with this kit? There are. I don't know. I feel like we have so many shoes like this for like masculine Sims anyway. It's like I couldn't even tell they were new. If you line these up with some from like My Wedding Stories, I couldn't even tell you which is which. I really couldn't tell you. But nah, I'm gonna put y'all on real quick. Okay, Unc gonna be wearing his shorts. Unc will probably have like some shorts like this. I ain't even gonna lie. We'll give him like the orange swatch, and then we'll give him like the slides. Maybe not these. There's like some other ones in the base game. What are the ones in the base game? Hold on. These right here. Unk fit. If you want to do like Uncle, put some socks on. Or like some slides or something. Unk fit. You know he got that grill on lockdown. You said slim him down, let's see. Can I do that from here? Oh, I think I have to. I gotta go back. What's that cheat code, y'all? It's like cast dot full edit mode. Or I might have to go out and come back in. Hold on. Not big mode? I don't know. He's giving big something. You said those pants are awful. Yeah, I don't like how the bottom flares out. I don't like that. I like the clothing textures better than Sims 3 personally when they were more matte-like. Oh, hey Tony, how you doing? Yeah, but like I don't notice it until like someone like I was watching that is so loud. I was watching, I think, Pleasant Sims one time, and she was like, the clothes in the Sims like they were dipped in vinyl. And ever since she said that, I cannot unsee it because some pieces do look really reflective. It's like cast out full edit mode, true or something. What is? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna look this up. What is that cheat code? Is it just cast out full edit mode? Yeah. Why am I? Maybe I didn't type it in right. Do I have to turn on testing sheets first? It should be turned on. Testing sheets on. And then cast dot full edit mode. Maybe it's already turned on. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Cast. Yeah. But hi, Tony. How you doing? Tony, we're looking at some kits that I bought that I missed out on. So I was looking at them. Unfortunately, most Sims 4 Max's clothes are made for Den Sims. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how like even in big 2025 is still the case. All right, brother, let's slim you down. Let's put you on some slim fast. Dang, like somebody put a straw and sucked out the life. See, look, they look better. They do look better. I mean, it's still bad, but it looked better on small Sims. Look. Okay, nah, big boy. I don't know. It still look bad regardless, like the buttons do, but it's not as noticeable, I think, when they're smaller. Like somebody, like a mosquito sucked the blood out and the guts out. Let's go back to business. He looks so scared. Let me put some meat on your bones, brother. I want to take you to the Thanksgiving feast. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the buttons on these. They look a little better when you're small, I guess. A little bit better. You said essentially looks like Polly Pocket clothes. Really, something clothes are so shiny. They are really shiny. You says 20 grand peach. Ooh, you up on that good stuff. You says needs a hat. Do we have a hat with this kit? Give him that pimp hat. Hold on. Do we have one with this kit? I don't think so. Nah. Perfect opportunity. I'll give him like the smooth criminal fedora. No, not that one. Like this. There you go, Unc. This is like a pimp hat. Ew. Pimp-tastic. We'll give him this one though. And then we'll give you like a black one. And then we give him like the pants. I thought we had like a different one that was kind of like new, like newer. Do we not? Is that not one from Get to Work? I don't know. There you go. There you go. Well, actually, maybe these go with this one because these are like more form-fitting. So like, let's take this off for a second. So we have like these pants. I mean, I don't know. I myself do not get excited for dress pants in real life, so I really don't care about them in The Sims. And I kind of feel like that's most of what we get for male Sims. Dang, y'all, you can see his spine. Lord. But I feel like that's mainly what we get in The Sims anyway for male Sims is just dress pants. So like these do not make me jump up and down for joy. Like I'm telling you, if you put these dress pants alongside other ones in the game, I could not tell you what pack, what or which pack they come from. I couldn't tell you. They all look alike to me. Like they all look alike. All we have is dress pants for masculine Sims. That's all we get. You says those are hideous. He says back to his pre-kids. You says now I have my roommate stuck in my lap. She cried until I picked her up. Aww. He looks so sick. He do. He really do. You said the clothes in the Sims 4 look a little bit more stylized, which makes them look more plastic like if the clothes are glossy. And two, it's like there's like some kind of shine in Create Sim. Cause like you can look if you look at their eyeballs, you can kind of see it. It's like some kind of like game shine. I don't know what it is. I know like in Sims 3 you can get rid of eye shine. I don't know if it's the same thing in Sims 4. But like I guess it's the way that the game casts light. So like all the clothes looks well not all, but a lot of the clothes look super shiny. So Jed, you missed 4 of my messages and a sound alert earlier in the stream. I think my sound alerts are broken. I think they're broken. Hold on. I'm gonna try this. Okay, try now, Tony, and see if they work. I think they're broken or something because I couldn't hear something earlier tonight. You said, oh, what did you say though, Tony? I kind of zoned out. I really did zone out. You said, everything looks a bit plastic. The buttons are huge. Okay, I read that one. I read that one. I read that one. Okay, I think I'm caught up though. You said he fit the Met Gala theme. Period. I have seen some of those looks. I ain't gonna lie. Kinda. You said no, he don't. That's not dandy fashion. It's poor Taylor. He got somebody else. He got his dad clothes on. There's no suit. Well, I guess a top and bottom. We don't have a full body suit though. Clap if you're surprised by that. Do we have any accessories though, King? Any accessories? Oh, we got these grandma auntie glasses. I think these are, I mean, they show up in the masculine category, but I don't see him wearing none of these. I can see RuPaul wearing these, low-key, though. I mean, you know, when I see these are given like grandma, auntie, mommy, like super rich, fabulous glasses. I don't really see like my average sim wearing those. There's no jewelry, is there? Oh, we got big hoops. The bigger the hoop, the bigger the sim. Okay, fabulous. Fabulo. Fabu. Okay, let's put him on a girl though. I want to see him on a girl. You said not the sound did play, CJ. I didn't hear it. Maybe it's just for me. The glasses are low-key fire. I like the infinity ones. I don't like the other ones. Okay, hold on, sister. I was giving her like every outfit. Dang. Let's give him a Barbie doll. Let's take off some of these fits. Dang, I was really coming through with the Latricia fits, y'all. I was not playing. I never played. Okay, let's do this and let's strip you down, sister. Let's take off all of the stuff. Where does hair? Why do you use this hairstyle? Let's do something more businessy. Like maybe a effed up Bob. He says the auntie starter kit. This is the children or the children of our future. I believe the children of our future. We have a little turtle. See, this is cute. Why don't we get stuff like this for masculine Sims? Maybe not this, but like, why don't we ever get anything cute? All the stuff from male Sims, y'all, is ugly. Well, not everything. A lot of stuff is ugly or basic. Look at this. This would have been cute. Like, look at it. That's really cute. You could wear that anywhere. A business meeting. But to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. When would your sim really wear any of these clothes? Because like a lot of this stuff is like business attire. You could probably wear it to like a wedding or a fancy formal event. But like in it, like realistically speaking, where your sim wearing this to? They ain't wearing it to work. Like, I mean, even if they are, business is like a rabbit hole job in the game. So like even if you put them on this and they wear it, they're gonna go to a rabbit hole, so you ain't gonna be able to see them and wearing it anyway. So to me, it's like, where would you wear this stuff to? It's nice, I guess, to have, but like, where are you going? Where you going? So we have like this right here. I don't like this one either. I think it's an interesting shape. I just don't like the buttons. I don't know if this is supposed to be like suede or like that plastic. You know, like that leather that's kind of like rubbery, kind of. It's kind of giving that. Like, I don't know. We also have this. I like this one a little bit. Dang, Latricia. Hold on, sister. Let's give you some softer shoulders for a second. I mean, it's alright, I guess. I don't like that swatch. That's giving, I'm telling you, this is giving like glamorous auntie. Like, it's giving glamorous auntie or mommy or something. Maybe grandma also. And then we have like these pants. I quite like these though. See what I'm saying? They can eat with the girls. The boys don't get nothing. This is the auntie or uncle. For real though, we got the unk and auntie kit. You said okay, she rocking the Ellen. For real though, she eating. Take these shoes. Actually, the shoes kind of. Wait, don't we have new shoes with this kit? I think so. I ain't gonna lie though, she kind of eating it up. Bruh, look at all these. Men get no shoes. No, yeah, we got one pair of shoes, y'all. Look at this. Her foot kind of long. Hold on, sister. That foot kind of long. We have these like pinchy. They look, these shoes like they were hurt. Like pinchy shoes. Oh, give you a skirt. Let me give you a skirt to wear. There you go. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's just a different swatch color. I see. Oh no, look, her feet rocking over on them. I don't know about these ones, y'all. Then we also got like these boots though. The boots are kind of cute. You said she likes the polished clothing style. I have a sim that that wears business clothing around the house all over. Okay. I mean, that was a genuine question though, because like for me when I first saw this kit, I'm like, it's cute, I guess, but like, where would my like? I just don't know, because like when I play the game, my sims don't have like parties like that. If we do, it's like a house party. It's not like a fancy formal thing, and to me, it's like, well, maybe you would wear it with the career, but I'm like, like the business career is a rabbit hole, and then I'm like, well, maybe if you have business and hobbies, maybe, I guess, you know. But I just, for my sims, I'm like, I don't really see my sims wearing this really. Maybe like to a wedding or somewhere, but like my average sim wouldn't wear these really. He says that's the top from Get to Work. That's like the top from Get to Work. To be fair, that CC person doesn't make male CC. Ah, okay, I can see. Maybe EA asked them to probably, or they just wanted to have something for the masculine sims. Standard men's fashion is still limited in general, but when it's max to match tries to be different, we get the modern menswear kit. That is true. I think I told Rakowski about that one time. I was like, a lot of men's fashion in real life is just kind of basic. Like, I get a degree why like stuff in the game is, you know, because like when you go to when I go to the store, it's like t-shirts, button downs, maybe sweaters and sweatshirts, hoodies, shorts, pants, dress, like slacks. Like, it's very like, basic. But I feel like in a video game, like, give me something better. Like, oh, I cannot. Like, we don't need no more dress pants in this game. No more dress pants. We don't need no more suits in this. We don't need no more suits. Definitely no more suits. No more dress pants, suits, button downs. I don't ever want to see it again. No more flannels either. We got too many of those. Too many. No more flannel. For at least a good 5 years. I'm putting a ban on that for 5 years. No more flannel. And no more button downs either. No more. We got too many in the game. That's all they give us. I think that's the thing too. It's like we get the same things over and over again. I like these. These are cute. These are cute though. Give an auntie. Auntie with a credit card. Ooh. And then we also, I don't like these really. They're alright, but I don't know about these. They have like little bows on them. I don't know if it's like Latricia foot too big, but oh no. I don't know about these, chat. You says what's left in CJ? T-shirts and jeans? Yes. We need better t-shirts. You know what I want? I want like, you know, there's like, hold on. There's like a jersey kind of shirt from Get Famous. I forgot I had you wear this. There's this jersey from Get Famous for the masculine sims, and I really like using it. I know we have some jerseys in the game, but I want more. Give me like more streetwear, or like, you know what I mean? Like, give me something good to eat. Where's Get Famous at? Right here. This one has me in a chokehold. I used to use this all the time. Maybe some stuff like this. Like, I know we have the Urban Homage jerseys, but like, just give me more. Give me something good to eat. You know? He says, CJ said better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. For real though. Literally. This game makes $1 billion. Like, isn't like The Sims over, like, have made over $1 billion, something like that, or they're worth $1 billion. It's something like that. Come on now, give me something good to eat. You said t-shirts and jeans, shorts. Yes, give me some better shorts or some more shorts, I would say. He said his outfit is being the first thing I see. Hey, buddy, I was looking through some kits that I had bought. We didn't even get a chance to play Sims 3 tonight. I've literally been looking at kits all night. But, you know, I've been having fun. I feel like I got my... Can I say I got my money's worth? I don't even know if I can say that. I feel like I got to look at some kits. There you go. But I think that's like all the tops for her. Hold on. And I think that was like all the bottoms too. Then we go look at the full body. I think that's all of it, right? Yeah. This one is the cutest one. I really like that. Okay. And I think like for full body, this one I don't like. I don't know. I've put this on multiple Sims and I still can't find a Sim that I like to wear this. It kind of looks like CC. But like early CC for Sims 4. Does that make sense? Like I just can't find a Sim I like this for. It looks like something a flight attendant would wear, but like flight attendants don't wear this, I don't think. It just, I don't know. I can't put my finger on this one. I can't. It's something about this one that just does not sit right with me, and I don't know what. It looks like a trench coat, looks like a flight attendant's outfit. It looks like a plastic Barbie doll outfit. I don't know about this one. He says, yes, they look great in the jersey. Yeah, right? He said, believe it or not, Peacemaker actually made some shirts, shorts, and pants for men. They all look great, and I end up using them a lot. I gotta go CC shopping. Because I have like over 70 gigabytes for Sims 4, which used to be like over 120, so I'm getting down low. But I just need to like delete a lot of CC before I down. This might be kind of cute, but I feel like I need to like delete a lot of my CC before I go CC shopping again. I'm all for tonight. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Good night, Mac. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. And also, too, Mac. Oh, Mac. Yeah, it went through because you have your little plumb bob. See, yeah, you have your little plumb bob beside your name. It went through. I just did not get notified for some reason, but as long as you got the plumb bob, that means the sub went through. But good night, Mac. Thanks for coming through. Let me check my activity panel just to see. No, it never showed up, but I'm gonna click on your name. Yeah, it says that you're sub. Yeah, so it went through. It just didn't show up for some reason, but no worries. It showed up. You good. But thank you for coming through, Mac. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. I'll be playing some Sims 3 tomorrow, though. He said, I don't think they try it with this pack. He says, I like the two-piece blazer and skirt outfit. The two-piece blazer and skirt. This and this together? I can see that, kind of. See, I thought to put it with this to kind of make like a pantsuit, but I guess it could work either or. I can see that. I can see that. I just don't like this one. I don't know what's going on with this one. This one I kind of like. This one gives like, I don't know why. It kind of gives like 80s, 90s business executive. You know, it just kind of gives that vibe to me. I can see her like walking around with a big phone, taking business calls. I quite like this one. You says you okay, good night. Good night, Mac. Nice to say good night, guys. Good night, Misha. I'm about to go as soon as I finish these two. I'm about to go in a little bit. He says my berry Sims aged up and they're so cute. I want to see a picture. Also, what color are you on now? The full body, CJ? Oh, wait. Which one are we talking about? The one down here? We'll get to it. Hold on. This one is cute though. Is her booty though? Booty is bootyin'. I like that one. This one is cute. I like it. I like how the waist looks. Like it looks like very like retro, like 80s. This one I don't know about. What do we think about this one, y'all? I don't think I'm crazy about the collar part. What do we think about this one? I do like the little like buttons on it, or like the whatever they're called. I like the little stud things on it. I'm not crazy about the collar. But I feel like I've seen something like this before in real life. Like on a TV show or a movie. So I feel like people probably wear this. I just don't know. I like the blue swatch though. The blue is cute. The white one is alright. But there's something about this one. He says she's a CEO. Exactly, a CEO. He says, yeah, it's giving 80s power suit. Exactly. He says, I hate this dress. Okay, this one. Oh, I didn't see this one. This one is cute. I like this watch. Because it looks like gold and black. And then we have this one. Ooh, I like that one too. It's kind of even like a fall color. Ooh, this one is cute. The pink one is nice. Finally a nice pink swatch. We got this one. I like the red one. I can go either or for this one. It's giving Halloween. That's cute. I like this one. It's kind of even like a retro vibe, you know? And then we have like this one. That's kind of cute, I guess. No, well, I wish it was kind of white. Like, instead of it being gold, maybe white. But it's all right. And then we got this one. That's okay, too. Interesting how they went with, like, gold. It could have went with black. But it's all right. Or just all white, honestly. Literally all white would have been better, probably. This one is okay. I like that one. I feel like out of all 40s, these two eat the hardest. This one, to me, is the worst. And then this one is, like, right behind it. But I think I might like this one more than this one. I don't know. It's kind of hard to decide. But these two are in first place. Or first and second. I don't know. You said that one is so strange. Like, it reminds me of Star Trek. Yeah, it just looks extra. Or like a magician. Like a fancy magician or something. You says, I feel this is a base game. I feel like this is a base game Sims 3 outfit. Well, like this one right here? Yeah, I can see that. Or like store content. Like early store content. The shirt and the pants we eat though. Yeah, this one probably is my favorite. I don't know really. I can't decide which one's my favorite. I really can't decide. And then like when it comes to the two-piece, I love these pants, and I love the pants with. You can put it with anything really. Like, see, look, that literally works. That's so cute. Or I kind of want to put it with this though. I guess I don't really like this with this. Maybe this one should have the skirt. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. You know, ooh. Okay, auntie. I think this, out of all the animal swatches, this one is the one I like the most. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I rate this one maybe a 4.5, I would say. I don't even know if I could say it's a 5. Cause like there's cute pieces, but I think the ugly for me outweighs the cute. Like this one, womp womp. This one, So let's see. 1, 2, 3 things I really like so far. And then for like the masculine clothes. Oh, I keep forgetting he looks like this. For this one, I guess I like this one, but it just reminds me of stuff that we already have. Like we have something from For Rent that looks just like this. The turtleneck is cute, but I think the female one is better. You know, I really do think so. I don't know. I don't like this one. It looks like somebody put starch on it, and it's just stuck. Like it's stiff. It looks stiff to me, and I really don't like this one. I don't. I will never like that one. I don't think. So yeah, it's giving like 4 or 5. Maybe I'll give it a 5. No, I'll give it a 4. 4.5. He says, please give Moss some real weight. Yeah, let's. There you go, brother. Let me fill you out. Like you. There you go. You some. Homeboy. Homeboy just was going through it. Let's see. Maybe something like that. There you go, Unc. You said let moss be thick. Okay. There you go. Dang. Wait, this might be bigger than he was at first. Maybe he was kind of like that. There, maybe it's kind of like that. Oh, you know what? Let's see how the glasses look on Latricia. I think it's the same accessories for both, though. Yeah, we got the big hoops. Hold on, sister. Let's do this. We got that big hoops, though. These look like bamboo, but they're not. They're like gold, I think. Or like metallic, metal. The earrings are okay. I could see myself using these, even outside of like a business setting. This is such a weird thing to me to want to use for a business pack, because I could see this like a different one. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice. I like them, but I just didn't expect these to be in this kit. You know? Let's just do like a up to. And then we also have like the glasses, which are these. These are the auntie ones. Okay, I like these on her. Yeah, yeah. At first I like these more, but I think I like these. Okay, these are cute. These are cute. I just had to like see the vision. Maybe because they were on Moss, I couldn't see the vision. These are cute though. Just giving like auntie. Yeah, I see the vision now. And they have like little gold on it. Little gold on the rim. Then we got these big ones. These are, I like these. With the updo though, it's cute though. It's giving like nerdy, quirky. That's kind of cute. I like that one. And this one. And I kind of like that one too. Okay, the glasses are cute. He says, period. You said give him a wagon? Give him a wagon? Did I not give him one? Hold on. Oh, there you go. As big as it gets. You says that Max's eyelashes are always a jump scare. Yes, they need. I don't know why they thought this was cute. It looks like somebody has like clumpy old mascara clumped on their eyelash. That's what it looked like to me. They look like Venus flytrap mouths. Like, look at it from the side. Hold on, take the glasses off, sis. It's like Venus flytrap traps. You says I like the cartoon glasses. You said they're fun. Yeah, they're kind of fun. We don't really have much like that in the game. I like those glasses on her. Me too. They kind of fit, and especially with the hairstyle, it kind of fits. Even with this is kind of fitting a little bit. Maybe with this will be better. Maybe the black one would just be best. Okay, sis. We got a business meeting at 4. And we got a interview at 5. Period. Wait, do we have any nails with this pack? Any nails? No. Do we have any, like, leggings, stockings, anything like that? Nope. Are there any stout looks with this one? No, that's Bella Goff's kid, isn't it? See, here's the weird thing, y'all. Look, so this one came out first and this one came out right behind it. Why do these look like almost the same thing? Well, I mean, it's different enough. But like, bruh, Bella's kit, I'll show y'all real quick if you didn't see. I'm not gonna go over the whole Bella kit. I don't wanna do all that tonight. We looked at it a while ago when it first came out. But Bella's kit is the Secret Sanctuary one. A lot of this stuff could go perfectly with the Business Chic one, you know what I'm saying? Why is she all... I don't know about this one. But like this one, for example, could fit right in with the other one. Like, that's what I'm saying, y'all. Why does she look like somebody squeezed her? Like somebody squeezed her waist. But see what I'm saying, though? Like, a lot of this stuff could fit right in. Like, look at that. Literally, it comes with a skirt. Wait, no, hold on. This is the wrong one. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. How are you supposed to style this? With a skirt? How do you style this, chat? Like, I get like this. Maybe like that could be something, I guess. But like, how do you style this with stuff from the kit? I don't know. How do you style that? With the shorts? No. Maybe with the pants? I don't know how to style that. Those pants are ugly. These are big too. Yeah, I don't know. How would you style this? You're right, the game has too many business casual clothes. And that's crazy, like, even without, like, the business pack, there's so many in the game. It's like, that's the default. That must be just easy to make. Like, if you're sending me to go to a job interview, I don't like this shirt either. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. It's not cute. It's giving, like, something you, like a host. It's giving, like, something you would wear to work. Like, a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't... And it looks like it tried to be fancy with this little piece right here. It didn't eat. No, it didn't eat at all. It didn't chew, didn't eat, it didn't make no noise. This is cute. Like, the top is cute. Maybe with these shorts you could get away with it, but I feel like it's supposed to go with the skirt. Yeah, this kit was disjointed. I actually like when we get items that can blend with other packs. So many packs are niche that don't fit to the rest of the game very well. You says auto leopard print reminds me of my Aunt Virginia. You says I would make it outerwear. Yeah, like the top, yeah. So like but see, like I know you could like put stuff underneath it to work, like if you have other packs for CC. But my thing is like if you're using just strictly the kit, how would you pair this with any of this? Like maybe the pants is the closest you can get away with. So like black. But like I don't know, it just seemed off. Maybe it's the way it like fits on Sims. Let's see. Do we have any shoes? We have boots. Then we have like these little shoes. Maybe boots. Like I don't know. It just looked uncomfortable. I don't know. Maybe because of flare. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know, chat. You says Auntie Bella pack? Honestly though, and you know what's so weird about this pack in particular, or this kit in particular? It also came with objects. So it was like literally like a hybrid kit. Like, hold on, I'll show you. Oh. Let's go to naming you. It's like a hybrid kit. So like you have half of it was like clothes and the other half was build and buy. I'm like, so basically a stuff pack without the gameplay object, I guess. Bella, she worked at HR kit. You said it looks like it's just for outerwear. Yeah, I literally thought in my brain that that came with the business chic kit. Because when I saw it, I was like, am I missing something? And I was like, nah, CJ. It comes with Bella's kit. See, like, look. Half of this stuff right here, y'all, is clothes. Oh, it came with earrings and stuff. But, like I said, I've looked at this when it first came out. You just got to find the stream if you want to watch me go over everything. So there's, like, some more pieces we didn't see yet. But, either way. Half of it is, like, build and buy. And then the other half is, like, clothes. And it was the same thing for Dawn's kit. It's like half of it is clothes, half of it build and buy. And I'm like, it could have just been a stuff pack. Like, I don't know. It could have just been a stuff pack to me. I don't know. Bella, if she were to HR, you said looks like it's just for outerwear. So I have to find some more. I find the more stuff you have via packs or CC, the worse spontaneous look. Same. Especially if there's like accessories that like they give you, like even if it's like CC. Sims love putting on every accessory they can put on. They love it. I don't know why the game like to randomize for accessories, but like, bro, you already know. If you looked at me play Sims 4 with CC installed, you already know. You said I use the Dependence casual stuff for adult and elder Sims, but most Max's clothes are just made for young adults, so I like the more classy / modest options. Yeah, that's true. I feel like, as of honestly though, like recently we have been getting like a lot more risque clothes. Like y'all see the clothes that came with, Lovestruck? These are some freak attire. Hold on. Which one was it? Hold on. It is that full body. Where is it? Okay, we have like some of these, but there's like a full body. Wait a minute. I never seen these before. Brother. Anyway. We even got like an eggplant. We got body chains. We got eggplant suit. Yeah, right here. We got freak attire. So they've been getting kind of freaky lately. Even this one's kind of freaky. So I guess it's kind of good to have like a good mixture, I guess, of like modest and then like risque, as they say. Even this one, y'all, like, what's going on in the bedroom? Sims 3 townies are bad for putting on every ring, hat, or hair you have. True. Especially like the hairs that's like that has like accessories on them. Like the fruit hair or the hair with like the headband, like the big like feather thing. They love it. Lovestruck? So like Sims 4 Tinder? Yeah, because like there's a dating app that came with this pack called Cupid's Corner. It's basically Tinder. Basically. They brought the heart-shaped bed back. You says I give makeovers to all the Sims in my game because I hate what the clothes of the townie show up in. Sometimes I do that too. If I like, especially if I feel bad for them, I'm like, dang, the game made you look so ugly. I'm like, let me go into Creative Sim and fix you up real quick. You says, well, that is the freak pack. True. OMG, they do that with any accessories. Like, I love having medical wearables in the game, but my sons will put them into the weirdest outfits and only certain ones. No, it's so bad too with like certain custom content hairs. I used to have like these Bandu knots in my game, like CC for Sims 4. Every sim would spawn with that hairstyle. Even like the one y'all know, the one y'all say is the roach hairstyle with the little like, it looks like antennas coming out. They love wearing it. I'm like, y'all, please put on something different. I remember like one time I like the Bandu knot CC hair. I remember like one time I went to Salvadorada About every sim I saw had the same hairstyle. I went to a different world. I'm like, y'all do not have an original idea. Please wear something new. Can you do something else? Can you do something else? I make it so my CC isn't set to random. Yeah, I need to do that. Because I know like there's a way you can do it with Sims Workshop, Sim Studio, something like that. But I just never think to do it, honestly. You said, I did that. Sometimes I would play a weekend game, just giving makeovers, put better ones on, and put better lots in LOL. Yeah, I do that too sometime. Hey, Kuko, I just started playing Sims 4 today, and it's actually okay. And he says the I'm weak, but hey, Kuko, how are you doing? I'm weak. He says that in the moon tab. Yes, moon. I was watching. What was it? Oh, I was going through my old screenshots the other day, and I saw that I had like a lot of Moon Tribe Sim pictures. I'm like, why did it? That was such a stupid thing. I remember like people would be like, CJ, is that like a cult CC thing that you have or something? I'm like, nah, it's just a tattoo. It's like a face tattoo thing that just spawns on all the Sims. So whenever we see them, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Moon Tribe Sim. Just goofy stuff. But okay, y'all. I think on that note, we can call it for tonight. I am hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, y'all. It's like I want a hot dog, but then I also want a grilled cheese sandwich. But then I also want like noodles. I don't know what I want to eat for dinner, y'all. I really don't know. I gotta figure it out though, because I'm kind of hungry. I might just eat a Pop-Tart. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna retire to my chambers. Eat a pizza. See, I do have another frozen one, but I'm saving it for Friday for after stream. Cause like if I eat it now, I'm gonna order Domino's this week, and I don't want to order Domino's. I'm literally trying to save money. So, I would eat it tonight, but I'll save it for Friday. He says your sim love wearing that shiny ashy skin too. Shiny ashy skin. I might know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the alpha one. I should make a small business into our Sims by the hour to get makeovers. Yes, like a styling studio or something. He says grilled cheese, hot dog. I don't want to eat. It's like I'm craving both a grilled cheese. I might make a grilled cheese chat. What do you eat with a grilled cheese? Like fries? Like I know y'all say like tomato soup, but like I don't have that. I got tomato paste. But like, what would you eat with a grilled cheese? Good night, Mango. Good night, Ruby. Yeah, cut the hot dogs in half and then put them in your grilled cheese, CJ. You know what's crazy? My grandma used to get a hot dog, slice it down the middle, and then put cheese in it and put it in the oven. It's pretty good. Cheese dog. Whatever's fast to eat, CJ. Sleep well. Sleep well, CJ and chat. See you tomorrow. Good night, lady. But probably a grilled cheese is like easy to, because like I don't have to like, just gotta make sure the pan gets hot, you know. But good night, Ladybug. Thanks for coming through. He says it doesn't have aging on. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think he says soup. Yeah, but I don't have any. I got beef stew like in a can, but like I don't think I want to grilled cheese with that though. I'll figure it out. He says tomato soup is a classic with grilled cheese. Yeah, but I don't have any tomato soup. I have tomato paste. And I'm glad I ran that by y'all, because like one day I was really gonna eat tomato paste with it, because I thought it was tomato soup, and y'all was like, "No, CJ, it's two different things." So good thing I know now. But yeah, I don't have any tomato soup. I gotta get some from the store, because I've never had tomato soup with grilled cheese before, and I want to try it. He says you can make some soup from the paste, CJ. I can. Like just put it in a pan and just wait for it to get hot or something. That's how I make my hot dogs too. Wait, really? Like with the cheese in the middle? Mac and cheese? I do have mac and cheese, but like, I don't feel like cooking it. Good night, rest well. You too, bunnies. Thanks for coming through. Good night, y'all. Have a good night. You too, Naya. Good night, Kuko. Whatever you eat. Good night. Yeah, oh, enjoy whatever you eat. Yeah, it'll probably be like hot dog. I'll probably make a hot dog. Wait, who's live right now? Are you live, Vampire? I'll rate you if you're live. Hey, good night, Vampire. Good night, Bunny. It's so good. I'm gonna try it. I've had like chili, like a chili thing with grilled cheese, and it was pretty good. I gotta try it. I gotta expand my horizons. He says, yeah, you add water to the paste and salt and pepper. That's it? Oh, I could do that then. I might do that then. But good night, lady. Maybe not tonight, but I'll do it. But good night, lady. Good night, Vampire. You say you are? Okay, we'll rate you. All right, before I go, if you're still here, y'all, here's my YouTube channel. I am a YouTuber also. Check out my main channel. Check out the Discord. And then check out the second channel where I post my Twitch streams if you want to watch those. Good night, lady. Good night, cat. All right, y'all. Let's start the raid for Vampire. She's playing... What are you playing tonight? You're playing... The Sims 2. Sims 2, Catching Up with the Matthews and Belladonna Cove, Part 2. So, let's rate her. Please follow if you're not following her already, y'all. Oh, thank you, lady. That's the raid message. I always forget something. And that's the raid message if you want to copy and paste that into the chat. But we're going to go ahead and raid Vampire. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all, that we didn't play Sims 3 tonight. We'll play some Sims 3 tomorrow. We'll play it for 4 hours. So, come through for that. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Be safe. Have a good day, night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows, the raids, for hanging out. I appreciate it. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. So, until then, bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye. Follow Vampire. Bye.